Alright, and we're live. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Sorry for the slight delay there. I've been running around like a chicken with a head cut off this morning. It's one of those mornings. You know, where you had everything ready, and then all of a sudden something happens, and you're suddenly not ready anymore. So, you know how that goes. Anyway, I'm here now. We're picking up exactly where we left off from yesterday. We're continuing the campaign, continuing the quest lines, all that jazz. And we're going to try to complete Khaz Algar, at least as much as Blizzard will let us, since a lot of stuff is broken right now, and you can't actually complete a lot of it, apparently. Like, you know, several achievements and stuff, so. We'll do what we can, anyways. So hello, Maromi. Hello, Short Bust. How you doing? Correct me if I'm dumb, how do I get to Bloodmist Isle? You, if you're max level, you have to go through Exodar. Because, you gotta go to Azure Mist on Exodar. And then fly over. Either ride or take the flight point that way. So anyway, we are continuing from exactly where we left off from yesterday.
Tell me what drives you.
Here we go. Continue the campaign. We're on a group effort. Gotta distribute orders to the workers.
Paths intertwine.
Broken still or broken more? Both. Did you get to 80 yet? Absolutely not. We're not even done with the first zone yet.
Tell me, what drives you?
It's only day 3 of me playing the expansion, and I only play it during streams, so no, we've not gotten very far.
What path brought you here?
Thank you so much for the follow. I am Tex. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, fun indeed, exactly. Hello, Cypher. Hello, TMI. How you doing? Welcome. Twitch, this is the 3 channel that I got unfollowed by you. Oh no! That's annoying, I'm sorry.
No directive.
Got my third 80 on Sunday. Nice, congrats, Hex. I won't be getting any more 80s than this character here. This will be the only one, so, you know. But that's fine. That is fine.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
That it? Alright. So just like before, we're going through the story still, so, you know, listening to them talk and all that jazz. So here we go.
Do you have an appointment?
Thank you so much, Igors, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Even with this many workers, the Coreway's repairs will take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
The eternal titans sculpt your path.
I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the Coreway expediently. I was trying to say expediently. But I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned on the... one of those days, man. With our backs turned and our focus on the Coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornagal in case of an attack from within or from without. Maybe outside of the Storm Purge, I will call upon my troops there.
Be vigilant.
All right.
Meet me outside the Storm Purge. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Cool. Alright. So my Wi-Fi just came back. I cut out after you mentioned the Exodar in process getting to Bloodmist. Yes, you have to go to Exodar. That's... You can't get to Bloodmist without going to the Exodar, so that's all there is to it.
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
Oh, you want to fly with me, Belgrim? That's so sweet.
What is your query?
Oh, it's a dungeon. Stop putting dungeons and delves in the main storyline. I don't like it. Yeah. Anyway.
We could use followers.
I know, but I mean, I know it says follower dungeon.
I'm
just tired of that, that's all.
Coreway.
Oh, yep, it's silly. I decided to become an add-on dev yesterday after I've been learning Lua for a while because I wanted a quality of life add-on and no one has made, so I made a Than. I became Thanos yesterday. Fine, I'll do it myself. Excellent. Well, I hope that works out for you, Tex. Good luck. And you're welcome, Maromi. Yeah, you have to go to Exodar, Azure Mist, and then Blood Mist. There's actually no other way to get there since you can't fly there, so.
I follow the Council's directive.
Let's see what he says. Once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the Coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware a second time. Let me know when you're ready to go. Hopefully it
Fly
lets us do
high.
this one together.
Strike true.
I'll be fake tank.
I will.
Well, you know how that is. We got lucky so far with them letting us do the delve together.
Well, it specifically said, like, you can either do it solo or up to 3 people. Which
Gotcha.
I thought was interesting.
Good. Because the whole introduction to things not allowed with other people seems very anti-MMO, so at least they got that right.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders.
Cool. You know
This
it has
is highly
crabs in it?
irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
Neat. That guy seems like a bundle of fun. Come on, Bill. Let's go.
Conversation initiated.
Oh, was there talking? I couldn't hear anything.
Do you have dialogue off?
Nope.
Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, they were all talking. There was dialogue through all that. They were reading all that out loud.
Oh, cool. I didn't get any of it.
Right, it forcibly put me in tank spec. I forgot it does that in follower dungeons, but not in, you know, actual dungeons. So let me switch. Hold on.
Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this!
I can't. Because they got pulled again. Stop pulling! If you want me to use more than one ability, people. Irritating.
Do you require aid?
Not the blue crabs again? Yeah, no kidding. Do you already tried stream viewers or grill viewers fireworks? No thanks, I'm not into bots. I went down the road of learning Lua and finally creating WoW add-ons way back when there was very little help available and lots of trial and error. Programming is so much easier now with the amount of tools available, and all AI LLMs like Cloudy and ChatGPT make things a million times easier. Well, that's good. Hello, Thalia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Switch. You know you didn't need to tank that. Correct. I'm Rhett. So there we go. I did a tank on my paladin, pulled the whole dungeon boss to boss. Correct. That's why I was trying to switch back to Rhett. Because there's 2 of us. So. Hello, Lottie and Silver. Hello, Braille. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
We protect the
Hello,
people
Braille.
of the Isle.
Hello,
What
Mooks.
is
How you
that
doing?
orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rooks.
Well, then I will
What
push it.
dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
I guess they've never seen Void before. Which is a little weird. I did it. First time I did it was with my Mistweaver friend. We decided to see how much we could pull. The answer was yes. Nice. Congrats. Doing alright. Gonna be lurking for a bit. I've got chores. Understandable. All good, Mooks. Hope your chores go good. Assume they want me to get on a Storm Rook. There we go. Where are you in Soy right now? I started it, but I don't want spoilers, so I might just look for
Dorn,
now. I
what
don't
have
know,
you
but I'm
done?
still in Khaz, in Dunagal, whatever the first zone. I don't know what it's called. Dwarf place.
The title, the glory.
Isle of
It
Dorn.
should have been mine,
That one.
Pilgrim.
You can see how much I care. Which is not much.
Never deserve to be Stormward.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
There we go. I've been doing the side quests as well as campaign. I'm 78, not sure I'm even halfway through the second zone. Yeah, they have a lot of side quests this time, and it's because they doubled down on the design that I didn't care for in Dragonflight, which was less campaign, more side quests, and they force you to do them to be able to get to max if you're doing only quests. You can't level strictly on this campaign, which is very unfortunate. So that's why there's an insane amount of side quests. And it'll take you a while. Did you like some of the side quest stories? Nice. That's good. Man. Baelgrim's not a good tank. Probably because he's a shaman. There we go. Thank you, Rakzoko, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Curios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
He said the S word.
He did.
He did. So he is... Your instinct about him being like a Nubiel was right.
There's the writing on the wall.
Oh, there's a hype train. Starting early again today. Ruh-roh. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for the hype train and the gifted subs, Max. Super appreciate your continued support, and congratulations on your pet as well. I guess they want us to jump. I can do that. Now. Let's see. What's this do? Yeah, we're releasing Storm Riders. There we go. But come on. There we go. I do love it because after I leveled my hunter, I did all the quests on it. I'm gonna level my frost mage. Have mercy on me, but I need my mage for legacy content. Understandable. Hope you enjoy it. Side quests are great. I think I like them more than Legion ones. Blasphemy! There's no expansion greater than Legion, not even War Within, and I'll die on that hill. And I will be dying on that hill, so. We're going down? They're not really giving us directions here. They're just kind of standing there. Guess we just keep doing these. I'm realizing since I main Horde, I don't think I've been to Blood Mist before. Oh yeah, it's Alliance only zone, so that would make sense. There we go. Unlike you, Kraken, on this newish account, I haven't got anything done, anything much really from all the 18 years past expansions. Yeah. Completely understandable. Very cool though, hope you enjoy. Kraken dying on that hill, that Legion is the best expansion, was on my bingo sheet. Yep. Yeah, they think they're stuck. They're confused. They're poofing around. The AI in this dungeon is not very good, but that's okay. So I can focus on that until they fix stuff up. Well, that's good. Listen, Legion is still my favorite. It's just these quests have hit me over the head with, hey, dwarves are cool, actually. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear it.
The edicts are my guide.
There we go. I've noticed a lot of dwarven NPCs have beards, the females that is. Yeah, they leaned into the joke that you never see dwarven females because they have beards and look just like the males. So, again, one of Blizzard's favorite things, jokes.
Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Some of my guildies made the new earthen. Let me make one tonight too. Nice, congrats. Hello, Roxoko. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Go. Find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I need to get closer.
Here we go. Also, the quest chain literally made me cry like a baby. I won't get into specifics, but it broke my heart, given that I love and have to take care of my grandmother. Gotcha, understandable. Are you talking about like in the first zone or like in future zones? 'Cause I think we're pretty close to being done with the first zone, and I haven't really felt anything yet, but you know.
I don't have a target.
Dear, you tried
Can't
stream
attack
viewers.
them. I
It's
can't
that bot
attack that
again?
target.
I'm confused. We're being hit with the bots today. Guess I'll ban them. There. That's 2 days in a row I got to ban people. Look at that. Cool. We're up to 4 people ever banned now. In the 2 years that I've been streaming. It's the first zone. It's about the caretakers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That one was pretty depressing, that's for sure. I'm wondering if the devs are alright. I'm like, are you guys okay? There's a lot of depressing stories here so far, so... It's a very depressing expansion thus far, that's for sure. Me and Silver were just talking about that the other day. We're like, wow, there's more depressing stories here in the first zone than there are in Shadowlands. Hope people are gonna be okay. Speaking of dwarves, can we all agree that we have enough dwarven races now? Oh yeah, hard agree. Agreed. Agreed. We've got a lot of different kinds of earthen creatures, and they had to go with dwarves, which is just unfortunate. Is a sign your channel is growing? Growing pains? I guess so. Look at that. Cool, right, TMI? Means I'm actually being noticed. Means I'm important enough to get botted. Look at that. There's more depressing later on. I figured.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse.
It's a very depressing expansion, it seems, so that's interesting. It hurt pretty bad for me, but that's simply because of my living situation. Yeah, completely understandable. I want half elves, damn it.
Death is my
Right?
directive.
Almost 20 years later, and I still don't have my bard class.
Crushed by my
I don't think we'll ever get a bard class at this point. Blizzard's cop-out would be, they tried augmentation for support, and nobody liked it. Quote, unquote. So, you know. You know. That'll be their excuse, quote unquote, not to make a bard class. Am I supposed to do something here? Corruption purge from storm purge. I'm going to assume it's down because it says it's right there, but it ain't. So.
It's probably just completing the dungeon.
Probably.
It is my
6 more dwarven
oath-sworn
races.
duty
Exactly.
to protect the Coreway. The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Are we going down or are we going up? I followed you, but they said down.
Yeah, I was just curious about the clothes robe, but this isn't the right way.
Yeah, I think he was trying to lead us and we confused him. Okay, so we just jump. Ah, that's this area. Interesting. Quick question, what about second breakfast? No hobbits, I'm afraid.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
Voidstone.
We have to take it down.
Still waiting for Warlock tanks. You and me both. There's one quest that has a moment related to mental health struggles to the max is all I'll say. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, I know, like, some of the story when I helped test during beta, and that's kind of why I wasn't super excited for it, because there's so much depressing stuff. I'm like, that's unfortunate. More depressing than the Shadowlands. That's my new tagline about this expansion now. Sadly, I know you're right, but I still hold out hope because I must. I feel that. Well, you keep puffing the hopium. I hope it works out for you. I really do. Some of my battle mages melee bopping enemies with arcane charge stick. That'd be awesome. And I'm stubborn. Yeah, completely fair. Completely fair. I like my depressing stuff. It's cathartic, I guess. I did in Shadowlands. I did
Take
that.
out the creatures channeling on that core.
I don't know. I like their style of writing. I've just not really cared about the content so far, if that makes sense. The story itself. The style of writing has definitely improved. I can tell that they've got new writers. It's very nice. You've probably all heard me compliment their writing skill multiple times throughout this campaign so far. Which, in case anyone didn't know, I actually have a license to teach as a creative writing, so I actually could have been a writer. I was going to be. I wanted to be a writer for Blizzard, but I changed my mind real quick. But anyway, so, you know, I pick that apart mentally a lot, people's writing. So it's been really nice to see that increased quality, but the story itself I'm still not particularly interested in, which is odd because Titan and Void, like, dude, that's like right up my alley, so I'm not sure why I'm not interested, besides the fact I think I've just been burned by Blizzard too many times and my heart doesn't care anymore. It just can't. So it might be that. I don't know.
Was this an earthen once? No matter. We...
Aw. Poor Earthen. At least they're doing the depressing stuff decent and not making light of it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll take this version over Dragonflight's jokey over everything. You know, jokey literature. For those of you that get the joke. Oh, that seems bad. Move that away from the group there. Poor Voidstone monstrosity. He just wanted hugs. And band-aids. The writing is what's keeping me playing right now. Remix and pre-patch burnt me. Right there with you, Mooks.
Let us return
right there
to the
with
council. I must report to them.
Yeah, pre-patch and remix burnt me pretty hard. I was already kind of low anyways after Dragonflight, so I don't know. I think that one must have done me in. I guess we're done. We got the achievement and the quest is done, so I guess we can leave. I'm guessing that was a joke for DDLC. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. Absolutely. Let me actually lurk like I said I was going to. Yeah, go get your chores done, Mooks. Get out of here. Get stuff done. But how are you feeling, Silver? I would like you, if you're okay with it, to weigh in on your opinions with what we've seen so far since you've been here with me.
I've tracked the
I'd like-
Nerubians to
hold
a
on,
burrow
Jordan.
near the meadery.
Sorry, I should have waited.
It must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders,
Okay, I guess that was it. Anyway, you were gonna say sorry. Delirium butted in and interrupted you.
She did, button. I mean, I've liked it so far,
Yeah?
personally. Yeah.
Are you like super think it's awesome like Legion? Or where would you rank it? Between Dragonflight and Legion?
I rank it higher than Dragonflight.
Yeah,
It's going
same.
to be top,
Yep.
like, forever.
Yeah, it'll be hard to beat.
Yeah. But other than that, I mean, I wouldn't say it's my, like, second favorite, because that'd be Wrath. Nostalgia. But I don't know. I've liked it so far, personally.
You and I need to do a tier list together. I did one with Canary last expansion. I need to do one with you. Because that'd be interesting. Because you said Wrath is your second, and Wrath is like my second to last. So that'd be interesting to see the differences in each other's tier lists.
I would.
for the expansions, because I am curious. Alright. Well, 1 second. My drink is on the other side of the room, and I need to grab it. I'm very thirsty.
I know, I'm sorry.
There we go. Got it. Got my water, so you all drink your water. It's good for you. Oh yeah, okay. Understood the joke. You did, Marome, you did. Leaders my 5 as well. I like Kata too, but that may be because of that time frame when I had less responsibilities and was playing with more people. Yeah, completely fair. Completely understandable. How's the story campaign so far? It's fine. It's totally fine. Kind of neither here nor there about it, but it's otherwise fine. I like the characters. The style of writing is nice. I don't particularly care about the story itself, the content of the story, if that makes sense, but, you know, whatever. Coffee is water, right? Kinda. And I'm back. Welcome back, Hex. Thanks for a reminder. I left mine in the other room, duh. Yeah, I do that all the time. And I'm like, oh yeah. When I reach for it and it ain't there, I gotta go get it.
Very good to meet you.
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many storm riders, but if the corruption had spread in Dornagal...
Conversation terminated. Pity.
With my storm riders inactive, Dornagal is undefended, save for a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornagal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
May the edicts guide you.
I don't want to skip the conversation. What is the plan?
May the Titans carve your path. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
Aw.
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
I don't trust you, Merrick's. Can't trust you. I have to say vanilla exploring and figuring out the game. Does that one count as an expansion, though, since it wasn't an expansion? No, but I get what you mean. I heard most of my friends that the story through the quest text is kind of meh. It's fine. I like the writing. I can tell they have very competent writers on hand. I like it a lot more than Dragonflight. Whereas Dragonflight was very... well, it didn't even make my top 5. Depending on how this one goes, I might put this one above... it's definitely above Dragonflight, so if that's the case, it'll possibly be in my top 5, but we'll see. I'm pretty happy with my top 5, so... I did drink a full water bottle at work today, so that's more than my average per day. Fair. Then it is settled. We will make our stand at the Cinder Brew Meadery.
We are the bedrock.
Your archer friend is right.
We are the foundation.
We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the core way is to remain safe. Let us head to the Cinder Brew Meadery at once. $10 says it's another
work to do.
Dungeon.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
She always sounds like she has a
And
cold.
we will
Is that just me?
prepare a welcome for our guests.
She's very nasally, so she sounds like she has a cold.
The void gives you a cold.
I guess so. Void cold. It's cold out there in the void.
Let them in.
If they're cold, you're cold. If you're cold, they're cold. There we go. I always do it backwards. If they're cold, you're cold. I'm like, that's not how that works. If they're cold, you're cold. It's her void tendrils clogging her nose. Gross.
Oh, void nose hairs.
You know, kidding. Is anything here that's interesting? No.
Nope. Still not.
That's fine. Alright. I don't think I can kill Matriarch, because these pop up, but these... Yeah, those are 80s. We can't kill those.
Yeah, we don't want those.
No. I think it's telling us because we're 75 now, so we can go kill them and get loot, but it would not be wise.
Yeah.
I like how it sits. It's cute.
I
Alright,
follow
Bale.
the council's directives.
Thank the Titans, the Nerubians have not made their move to take the mead yet.
May the edicts guide you.
With all these Cinderbrew kegs here, this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why Wenbrand's kegs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not catch or break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from them inside if we leave fuses to each of them. These ropes, those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
Fly high. Strike true.
Look, you can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of here immediately. And if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Returning. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
Like, I like the characters, if I can say that. I like Baelgrim a lot. I like Adelgon. I like Wenbrand. I think I'm just too callous now.
You see a certain someone missing?
Mirix? Oh yeah, I noticed. I noticed. He is the only one that has a questionably void-like name, but anyway. Over and about, I had a customer compliment and congratulate me on my work mask, aka my pleasant, happy demeanor. Well, that's always nice. Good. Your work mask, I feel that. But congrats, Meromi. Your efforts have been noticed. I apologize for the TMI, but when you have big yabos and they double as a shelf to collect things to eat or drink, I'm always spilling or dripping things on that part of my shirt and have to change often, plus I'm a klutz. I feel that. You and me both, Brielle. It's very frustrating. I like to call it a flesh bib. Because it sounds so visceral. Cinderbrew Meadery and Dark Flame Cleft are my favorite dungeons. Hello, Witch Hobbit. I didn't know it would do it like that. That's funny. Cinderbrew lurks in the shadows. I didn't know it either. That's funny. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Let's get rid of these guys.
Welcome, Outlander.
I am very glad. What?
Doesn't count for each other.
Oh, what else is new?
Communication in...
I have a medium flesh bib, so I mainly get lots of irritation from crumbs. I feel you. That's what we're calling it now. It's just flesh bib. Oh, I love it. What's going on in the background there, Silver?
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
That's my boy scratching to be let in.
Your cat? Jeez. You're not gonna have a door by the time he's done. He's gonna whittle that into a scratching post.
Our forged paths intertwine.
You're gonna be sharing this term with my parents to see their reaction. I'm going back, Lurk. I'm testing it now, Lurk. All good, which you're fine.
There we go.
Wait. I don't understand how I'm supposed to light these fuses.
You gotta climb the ladder and get the rope fuse on top.
Speak freely.
Oh, okay. I see.
No directive needed.
I see.
Ah, a new experience.
Yeah, I think I can pretty much without a doubt say if Remix never happened, I'd be still giddy for this expansion and I'd be having a blast. I'm a little too burnt. I'm crispy toast. I'm beyond the delicious rate. Inedible. It sounds like Elrond sending a bow of a Ship of Rings of Power episode I watched yesterday. Oh yeah? Nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, dudes.
And sorry.
I'm glad to hear they
Hello.
had the sense to clear out without much fuss.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Xerix will fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
Conversation terminated.
This meteor is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians to our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian Burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cinder brew to the burrow, tossing it in to stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the mead yard, quickly, after.
We set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Alright. I never played Remix. I tend to take months along from WoW. Helps keep it entertaining. We'll be glad you didn't. We'll put it that way. Mom isn't home, but Dad says your description of Flesh Bib sounds accurate. I'm glad he agrees. That's funny. My parents hate when I use terms like that. They're like, it's so gross. I'm like, yeah. And? Hello, Cripsy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
Okay. Dude.
Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Have fun with that, Lear. My dad's mom used to store cookies in her bib, so I mean, it makes sense. Ew!
Do you
That's funny.
require aid?
The Nerubian swarm is on its way. Prepare yourself.
May the Titans carve your path. I have work
There
to
we go.
do.
Give quest. The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meaderies soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground when you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. When Brent he scunged together some supplies so we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a storm ruck. I'm dying. I think I'm having a
The
stroke.
Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Huh.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
You can maybe think? Alright.
I'll be right back.
You gotta go again? Oh dear. Hopefully this counts for you. Let's see here. Hello, Manic. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. I'm not setting this up right
We are out
at all,
of time.
but, you know.
Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
Well, I suppose I will wait for Silver. She had to AFK randomly. It's okay, I'll drink some water while we're waiting. Let's see, beloved pet functionality fixed. I don't know what that means.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did not count for you, so you'll have to do all the defenses on your own.
That's right.
Are you alright?
Hmm?
Alright.
I was... My cat has been in here since, like... 8 o'clock, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
So, I essentially knocked on my brother's door, like, hey, have the cat.
I thought he was trying to get in, not out.
No, he was. He was
Ah.
trying to get in.
Gotcha. How's he been in your room if he was trying to get in? I'm confused.
Because I let him out earlier.
Ah, gotcha.
And he wanted back in, so I was like,
The
yeah, I'm gonna go
edicts
give him to my
are
brother,
my
and I
guide.
did.
Gotcha. Alright. Finish setting up our defenses.
Conversation.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Ah, it's one of these.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Okie dokie.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay
Hello, Mr. Trumbull. How
focused.
you doing?
These
Glad to have you
monsters
here.
cannot leave here alive.
Witness.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Is Baelgrim gonna die?
We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What?
I figured.
Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Baelgrim!
That's unfortunate. I liked him. But Blizzard likes killing characters, so.
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titan! Long live the Earthen!
Well, I guess you saying that he was a Nubial is accurate. Yet again, you were correct. Blew himself up. Rip. The one.
Baelgrim.
I liked Baelgrim. That's unfortunate.
Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone. Yes.
Xerxes is
I am
dead.
the former Stone
We did it.
Lord.
It is over. Baelgrim did it. She repeats the last phrase for herself over and over, more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event.
As you will.
We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Baelgrim... Edelgon pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people. All of them. Malcolm sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that. We can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Mirix and Dornagal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
Follow. The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Balgrim would have wanted.
It's one thing that really got on my nerves about Game of Thrones. Every time you start to develop an interest in a character, they die. Yeah, and Blizzard's really kind of been going down that path the last couple of expansions, and I'm getting a little tired of it. Because it's like, yes, self-sacrifice and all that, but too much, it starts getting, you know, it wears out its welcome. It's absolutely a good tactic if it's not the only tactic you're using. So I'm a little annoyed. That kind of was a bit of a turnoff, but it's fine. See if the treasure's there yet. Nope. Alright, back to the main area here. What's worst is if they kill off an important lore character in an ignoble way, i.e. Arthas, in my opinion. Agreed. Agreed, Sass. Agreed. That is the worst. And they've been kind of doing that lately as well.
I see you
not particularly my favorite.
alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
Yeah, I wonder why, Mirix. I haven't played for a long time, only since Shadowlands, but I think it's so they can prepare for new roster make characters for the new version of WoW. I know, but that's what I mean. They're killing off their new characters, too. Like, making throwaway characters for the sake of shock and awe. And I'm not really into it, personally. Totally agree. I feel like they do it as a shock the audience tactic, but it just becomes white noise, which is happening all the time. Yep. That's kind of how I've been feeling about it.
I
don't know.
serve the Titans unswervingly.
Return to the Coreway. You are alive, but what of the others?
I have work to do.
Recompense.
We must talk later.
We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened?
Must go. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward.
We have bad news.
Well, tell the bad news.
I will answer your queries. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Balgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
I'm gonna kill my Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, Maromi. Clearly we feel the same way, Lottie, as you mentioned shock and awe right as I posted my shock the audience comment. Yep, it's I don't know. It's a writing tactic that they've been really latching on to for a while. It really hit in BFA, which was great. We had a little bit more of it in Shadowlands. Okay. We had even more of it in Dragonflight. A lot of it, in fact. I'm like, alright. And it looks like it's continuing. So it's kind of losing my interest more and more, which is really unfortunate. I want to see character development, growth, and character arc all that lore, all that sort of character-specific stuff, that's like one of my favorite things in writing. But you can't do that if they die. So, no development beyond that. I was looking forward to seeing Baelgrim warm up a bit and actually kind of change and become a better leader, but now we're not going to get that because he decided to kill himself in a one-off meteorite fight. And it's, bleh.
Conversation
Not my thing.
initiated.
Wonder how many thousands of gold I've spent on alchemy experimentation. Probably a lot. Probably going to see a lot more killing the next 2 X packs. Yep, I'm expecting it, which is unfortunately why I think I'm so detached from the story. So, alright, let's do it. Nice, cleared all the rubble. Hello, same as usual, but little time here is better than nothing. Hello, Frozen Random, glad to have you here.
I bid
Welcome.
you welcome.
May we all learn from Baelgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
Very well. You
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
The
Alright.
mountain lends us its strength.
Looks like both Myrix and Illyria have, stay a while, so we'll do
will
Illyria's
find
first.
Zalatath.
Do not be lured into a false sense of victory, Nuvius. Zalatath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we secured here is fleeting, just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Earth attend to our wounded, I will protect them the way I know best. Illyria clenches her fist, by slaughtering all who threaten us.
Illyria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies, and gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi, and apparently an Arathi armada arrived on Khaz a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in
Kid
the chasms
Criticus
beneath the
subscribed to
island.
your channel for 1 month.
It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Zalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Zalatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
Just love when people come stand on top of
I'm
you.
sorry.
It's rude.
I didn't mean to.
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Man, Illyria. Bitchy much? Damn. Way to make me like you even less. Thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub, Kid Criticus. I tried to call you Kid Icarus. Kid Criticus, super appreciate your support and congratulations on your pet. So is it just me? It feels like Baelgrim's death was still a good way for him to end. I mean, like, it was fine. I just think it was a waste of a character and a pointless story point, if that makes sense. So, I would have liked to have seen more out of that.
The edicts must be followed.
Stay a while and listen.
Having a Thragar here in Dornagal, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties. Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence.
Interesting.
Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
Like I always says, they're bigger. Curious if we'll see any of the other Thragar. That I can agree with. Needed more time with him before his death happened. Agreed. Needed a lot more time. We spent half a day with him. Woo. Like, alright.
Also, the Earthen have the Trog animations.
I was noticing that. That's kind of funny. It's funny. Alright, let's see. Let's pick up her quests here. Into the deeps. Onward and downward it is then. We'd best follow the speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagrin, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us?
You may take your leave.
Alright, so we still have 2 more quest lines here in Isle of Dorn to finish. But all I've seen are... I don't have it. Let's see. The only ones I have are Delver's quests. Which I don't know if those are daily or weekly or what those are. I don't think those are it. Let's see. I grabbed BTW especially for this. Let's see. Isle of Dorn. So we need Behind Closed Doors and Brotherhood and the Skull Wood. Let's see. Behind Closed Doors. Apparently I am on this quest. Thing hidden. How scandalous. Select seized shipments. That was the one about the smuggler guy. Closed behind closed doors is in Dornagal, if I remember right. Okay. So we started, let's see, behind closed doors, it looks like that was the smuggler one. And it says to go to Sarati. The only prerequisites are level 68. Okay, well. That's right by the... I hope that one's not broke. Let's see. Since it's right over here. Is there someone that's supposed to be over here? I don't see anyone. Someone named Sarati? I don't have a quest for it, though. It says I'm on this quest, but I definitely don't have one. And I don't see one on the map, either. I hope this was not broken. Let me look it up. It's very possible it's broken, too. There's a lot of that right now. Shouldn't be broke. I did it yesterday. I don't remember Sarati. I don't either, because it continues. I'm not done with it. Check next to the inn. Let's see, the inn's up here somewhere. Where is the inn? That was that one we did pretty early on, and it just kind of stopped abruptly, and there was nothing more to it. So we went and read the book, and learned that Mirix is dealing with the smuggler, but that was it. There was nothing more of that. Okay, let me look up this quest. Behind closed doors. Let me look it up. See what the deal is, because it ain't here. And it doesn't say there's any other prerequisites. Behind closed doors. No. Sojourner of Dorn. I guess I'll look up the achievement, because it's not showing up. So... Sojourner of Isle of Dorn. So I'd like to finish all the quests before we move on. Behind closed doors. That section of it. Let's see here. See what Wowhead says. Starts. Let's see. Okay. This seems to stall out in the Isle of Dorn. To continue, you have to get to Gungradars in the Ringing Deeps. I believe this questline continues with Sardi at the waypoints I went to, with the quest The Council Word Summons. You will find him at the starting area of Ringing Deep, second area going down, okay, when you speak to Steelvein. Okay, so that's annoying. You have to continue the next zone and then come back to be able to do it. So we can't finish it here without doing the next zone. Okay.
Alright.
That's a little annoying, but alright. I don't know. I don't do things in BTW quest order. No, you're totally fine. Sorry if that response sounded harsh. I realize it might have. No, you're fine, Moromi. It's fine. I'm glad you told me you finished it, because that means it's not bugged, so you're good. But, yeah, it looks like we have to continue for behind closed doors. We can't continue that right now. We have to do next zone, apparently. Let's see. Star of Dorn. What's that? Elma. Oh, that's renowned stuff. Okay, we won't be doing that one for a while. What's the other one? Brotherhood? Breaking point, where's it at? There it is. Brotherhood and the Skull Xol, let's see, requires Halifal. So we won't be doing that one for a while either. Apparently we have to go do Halifal. So we can't finish Isle of Dorn without finishing the other two zones. Lame, alright. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't start mine until after finishing Ringing Deep's main quests. Yeah, that explains it. What's the name of that add-on? BTW Quests. Well, I guess we're not finishing this area, because one achievement is bugged, and the other one you can't even do until you do the other zones. That's a little irritating, so onward we go, I suppose. What's this? Did it fly down? I guess so. Yeah, because they have to fix it. I mean, at the top. Alright. Alright, there we go. I've only ever taken this add-on out from when I'm actually stuck. Same. That's the only time I ever use it as well anymore, since I'm usually pretty familiar with all the past expansions. You're welcome, Nihilist. Happy to help. This is neat, though. I like when they do entrances like this. I liked the Zarlek Caverns one.
Speaker Brynth, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Under control? The station is in ruins.
Alright.
I attend to the
By
archive.
the Titans, it looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station, but I see no spattery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers.
Back to work.
I've been gone way too long. The machine speakers are clearly not faring well here. Does the High Speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are devastating combination. We need to get Iron Hall Station up and running as soon as possible. It's a vital link between the Ringing Deeps and the city up above. Please, help our injured workers, collect any salvageable cargo, and restore the safety to Iron Hall Station.
May your This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
Alright. Speaker Brynth acknowledged Outlanders. There is work to do. One of our larger minecarts has derailed. It's blocking the station's main junction. My workers' productivity is impaired and their functioning is suboptimal. The Titans put us here to work, but my workers aren't all working. Could you go and get us back on track? Be careful. I can see you're made of flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed. Hello, how many alts do you have right now on 80? 0! I have 0. This is my first character. And we're going to take a short break because I need to hit up the bathroom. So, we're gonna take a short break right now. Normally I do one every 2 hours, but alas, I cannot wait today. So, I will be right back after these messages. Alright, I am back, but it doesn't look like Silver's back yet, so let's do some pet battles while we're waiting. We can catch a few pets in the meantime. Let's see. is this area? It's gonna be Ringing Deeps. So let me set that for tracking here. Ringing Deeps. Alright. Now I can see all of the little creatures I need to catch. How's your flickerfly? Ooh, look at that. Verdant Scoodlefish. That's cute. They did bring back the new quest content not long ago. Ah, nice. Yeah, I saw something about that. It being turned off this morning because it was broke, and then they re-enabled it not too long ago, so that's good. I don't know what it is, but it's there. So, that's good. It was only for like 2 hours. Well, that's good. Looks like they fixed it pretty quick then. Final quest line to unlock Earthen. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Here we go. Now we can get a Scoodlefish. Alright, let me move my mic around here. There we go. Alright. Little Scoodly fish. It's cute. Not sure if it's also the final part of the 80 campaign. I haven't even started that. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I know nothing about how, like, what order things are in, and I've done some of it back on alpha and beta, but, like, you know, a lot of that wasn't accessible, like, for story-wise. It was just for testing purposes. So I'm not 100% sure. I haven't gone through it even once yet.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. I got my fancy sticks.
You got some sticks?
I got my fancy sticks.
What are those?
My ram sticks.
Oh, nice. Well, that's good.
Yes. And then I got mom napped.
All good, no worries. I was just catching some pets while I was waiting for you. So we're starting a new zone, so we're back to pet catching if we see any.
Okay.
Pet catching. Here we go. It says down. It's okay. It looks like there's guys we need to kill around the area anyways.
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude.
See me getting my ass handed to me. While some hot voice purrs in my ear.
Of course, of course.
The Earthen have nice voices, I'll give them that. Aw, I killed the plowworm. Damn it. I was trying to avoid that. It's okay, there's one over here too. Give. Micah. I heard someone mention Micah was rare. I'm gonna get that one. They talked about that yesterday and during stream. Does that pet have a spell that doesn't bring it below 1 HP? It does not. I could not use anything other than a super bark pet without anxiety. No, this one doesn't. I like living on the edge. Let's see. That probably is a rare with that name, probably. I've seen a lot of pet battles, but I've seen blue mechas so far. Yeah, I'm not too worried about, like, the quality of it. I just catch it and I can throw stones at it later because I have oodles and oodles of stones and charms. Saves me the effort. Here we go. I think that one actually is a blue quality though, ironically. Kind of like the diamond crab up in Dorn. I kept seeing that one pop up, but it was only ever blue. I like pain, so I only catch blues. Ah. But it's so easy to buy stones and stuff, especially after they dropped the price on them. It's only like 35 charms per stone or whatever for the 1 to 25, and then like 15 or something for the blues. Pretty easy. Love the flavor text for that pet for Micah. See, does it tell me what it says here? Let's see, I can probably look at it in here. Micah. He doesn't want you to know this, but Micah's favorite food is broccoli. That's pretty cute. That is pretty cute. And it is a blue. Nice. Alright, cool. Not that one. Oh, another plow worm. I hate trying to say plow worm. It's a plow worm. Good. I needed one. I don't remember there being an actual rare wild pet since BFA. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, you know, one that's strictly that rare. Unless you're talking about ones that are hard to catch. Shadowlands had a good handful. There's one in Maldraxxus. There was a Lost Soul that was a pain in the butt to get in Revendreth. But unless you're talking about rares or pets that are strictly rare quality, it's been a while for that one. Only easy if you actually have pet charms. Pet charms are super easy to get though, because you could do them for world quests from WoD dailies all the way up through the world quest in every single expansion. Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and now War Within. You can do the world quest in all of those and get like 200 a day per character, by the way. So, and it'll take you like 20 minutes. Easy peasy. If you have even 5 characters, that's a lot. Granted, you know, it depends on the day because the world quests rotate and all that. So it's gonna vary, but it adds up if you could do like all of them. You could even skip the WoD dailies because those don't give a whole lot. So, Legion Plus, lots of charms on the board. And if you keep, fat teams with rematch and stuff, you can just do all the world quests. Easy peasy, honestly. There are a handful of pets in this aspect that are strictly blue quality. Every time I see them, they're blue, and I see them a lot. Interesting. I forgot about those. I'm so dumb. You're fine, Maromi. Yeah, I meant by catching. Gotcha. Shadowlands wild pets are easier for me than BFA wild ones. So far, the War Within pet quests are easy, super easy too. At least 3 of them you can use the same strat. Bone Shard and Icky. Well, that's kind of nice.
The Death Roach in the Maw was a pain to try and get.
Yes, it was, because it likes to kill itself. And it was so frustrating.
Yep. And it was rare.
Yep, very rare. Pain in the butt. Ooh, Magma Shell Crawler, I'll get that one. So we can at least do this. Let's see. I want the snail. Give me the snail. Here we go. No. Don't be bad. Stop it. Naughty plowworm. Why do I keep saying plow? It looks like flow. I know it's plow. It's a plowworm. It's a plowworm, apparently, according to my brain. Excuse us while we catch some pets. As is customary. Pets, treasures, quests, as much as they let us do, since some of it isn't working at the moment. Do you like having every pet level 25 blue, or do you not actually worry about it that much? I do. I catch them as whatever they are, and then I just use stones on all of them, and I do like getting all of them to 25 blue. So, I do. Yes. Nice.
Hey. You remember those 3 or 4 different recolors from the island expeditions?
Mm-hmm.
There's one that's identical to the octopode fry.
I caught a green one while you were gone.
Oh,
the
they're doing it again.
scuttles or whatever. Yeah. So, yep.
Oh, again.
I know. Feels nice to upgrade them. It does. It does. And it makes it nice and handy for achievements and stuff. How does it get all the way over there? Seriously. Stop. What's up here? I need a fly. Azure flicker fly. We'll catch what we can here at the start, and then we'll head on. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Come on, get the fly. Nice. Alright, now we can just take out the rest of the pets. Nice. Little bad wolf. I don't know why. It's just for some reason the foxling and the little bad wolf are pets I've always used for capturing stuff. Ever since I got them back in, like, what, WAD? So it works out. For the first time I'm playing an expansion with a lot of Battle Pets experience, I'm actually doing all the world quests that were before the pet world quest would always be left alone. It feels nice. It's definitely nice to do those, isn't it? Extra rep, extra stuff, you know, extra whatever they offer and such on hand. It's pretty handy. I like it. And they're not really that hard. It's just kind of like the hardest part of pet battles, honestly, is the collection. But once you have a collection, and you even just using add-ons, it's really not that bad. I don't make my own teams anymore. I just kind of let Zufus tell me what to do. So, you know. Alright, let's see. So I've got quite a few left. Let's see what else is in this little area. I do need a common plowworm. Ooh, an aubergine Scoodlefish. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Also, I noticed the little, it's not saying it right now, but the, text in the upper right that says the duration of the... Yeah, there it is right there for the horse, the drop mount. For some reason, Mr. GM has it set to September 19th because he's the one I got this from. It actually does go all the way to the 26th. Just like the supporter streamer part does. I checked it this morning to make sure. So that is technically incorrect, but that's okay. That is okay. So I don't want this guy. I want the Scoodlefish. You know, I started Shadowlands on DF at the start, but I didn't really start collecting until near the end of Shadowlands, so I had so much to catch up on. So War Within is the first expansion where I feel like I got a handle on all the things. Well, that's good. I feel that. I, quotation mark, started in MOP, and it really wasn't, I think, until mid-late WoD and early Legion that I actually started understanding how things function in the game. WoW is one of those games, and I've always felt this way. It's very, not necessarily hard to get into, but it's very complex because it's been around a long time. There's a lot of layers to it, no matter what expansion it is. You're trying to look at the backlog versus the new stuff and just kind of understand how Blizzard does things, and it's different for every expansion. So it can take you a while if you want to really get immersed to try to get a grasp on everything. It took me a while, so I completely understand. So that's why I try to take pity on newer folks, because I was there once. I get it. And it can be a bit of a turnoff for people that don't want to get invested, you know? There's a lot there. It's a lot to chew off. So, glad to hear you feel like you've reached that point, Witch Hobbit. This scoodlefish is a problem. And go figure it's the purple one. There we go. Give. But I have been told by various people that the story in Ringing Deeps and Ankahet, is it the last zone or is it Hollowfall? I'm not quite sure.
Hollowfall.
Hollowfall are much more interesting than the first zone, which is fair. So we'll see. I've yet to be impressed. In fact, I'm only actually disappointed after leaving the first zone, so. Okay, you needed a common plowworm. Here we go. Okay. A lot of pets in this beginning area, so that's kind of nice. Thought the Nerubian area was last. I think so because there's 4, so I thought the Nerubian area was last too. Because after Ringing Deeps, it sent me to Hollowfall. Yeah, Hollowfall and then Kahet. That's what I thought. Is it Ankahet or Ajkahet? Which one is this expansion? Because there's 2 of those now. They're off by 1 letter. I'm like, oh no. I already got those all confused up in Northrend. Aj? Okay, so this one is Aj. So An is Northrend, N for Northrend, and Aj for War Within Z. J. Got you. Okay, thank you. Try to commit that to memory. Aj for new. Come on, Scoodlefish. You're being a real problem here. But I do like underground cavernous stuff. I think Zerlet Caverns was probably my favorite part of Dragonflight, despite the content itself there being kind of meh. So, we'll see what they do. We'll see if they can impress me. How goes the pet kitchen over there, Silver?
It's going.
Good.
I see a Micah.
Excellent. That one's supposedly rare, so get that one. Although I think it's rare, quote unquote, like they say the diamond crab was rare, which kept showing up.
As rare.
Yeah, as a rare, ironically. Okay. Oh, hello. And end up finishing the quest, just trying to do the thing here. Catch pets. Okay, let's see. So, pet battle, treasure, pet battle, world quest, guacamole. There's a green mole called Guacamole. I see what they did there. That's a vendor pet, though. Battle. 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 Vendor. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 vendor, a world quest, and a treasure. But the rest, let's filter source. Pet battle. There we go. Yep. Okay. Remix is so... Remix. Not that one. I'm not about to compliment Remix. Rematch. Rematch is so nice. So for anyone that wants to get into pet battling, get Rematch. It's a game changer. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, 6. This expansion's music. I know, gorgeous, right? The music team, music and art, always on point for WoW. I've never had complaints with it and probably never will. They always outdo themselves, in my opinion. Every expansion. Even the expansions I don't like. So when I consider whether I like an expansion or not, I never consider visuals, the collectibles themselves, you know, like the items, the goodies, or the music. Because if I was rating by those, every expansion would be top. So, which is part of the reason I love WoW so much, because visually, audibly, it's very immersive, and I like that. And like, even with my gripes with it right now, I still like it more than any other MMO. Doesn't mean I'm not grumpy with it, but, you know. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if we'll get any more pets in this beginning area. Let's see here. So I need the arachnoid hatchling, the chitin burrower, the pink skin burrower, skittish sniffer, snuffling, and the vibrant glowfly. So I need 6 more.
Huh, speaking of, I found the vibrant glowfly.
Ah, so we can get it.
There you
go. Okay, cool.
There you go, I got it.
Oh, you already have it? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, already have
I'll
all
take
those.
that one then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Excellent. Ooh, it's a blue too. Neat. Snuffling is so cute. Right? They're literally actual moles. Niffin moles. They look just like them. And I'm like a little concerned. I'm like, are these their unevolved cousins? Should I be okay with this? Like, I don't know. They look just like them. It's kind of funny. There we go, vibrant glowfly. Cute. There. The mole slaves. I wasn't gonna say it, I was thinking it, but yeah. That's what it seems like. Like, I need to blow my nose, so hold on for 1 second.
Oh, I hate that.
Anyway, I am back. Looks like he killed my pet, that's fine. I just can't tell how the theater troupe event works yet in terms of solo ability. I think I need to see it when the season actually starts, but so far I did it once when there was a bunch of people and it had a bar similar to Time Rift / Super Bloom. Got all 3 bags done. Second time with less people, it was completed fine, but only got 2 bags. The bags only drop to like Valor Stones and Crystals, I think. So there is no vendor currency you need. I don't think the bags really matter that much. Well, I have seen multiple currencies already. There was some currency I need for a pet in Dornagal. Or in Dornagal, in whatever the zone. Isle of Dorn. Too many Dorns. And according to the pet journal, there's a pet I need to buy for a currency specific to down here, but I don't know if they give that or not. The other 2 events are really solo friendly too. Specifically, the Awakening the Machine event is only solo. But I really don't understand what there is Radiant Echoes. Sorry, well, a lot of text. Crystals are like Dragonelle supplies. Okay, well that's good. Good to know, good to know. I'm glad I picked Hunter. Good! Glad you're enjoying Hunter. And no worries, that's a lot of text. You're totally fine to Witch Hobbit. And Khaz is only for Ajkahet stuff. Okay. Yeah, because some of the ones that are not collected vendor. Because we've got... I don't know, what it doesn't tell me. I do wish it would tell me in here. Something from the City of Threads. It's probably the Khaz. There's another one. I'm assuming those are the crystals. They look like Azurite shards. More threads. Let's see. More threads. More Khaz, whatever it is. That one requires specific Let's see. Sir Shady Murgleton Jr.? That one requires a unique set of currency. I don't know what icon that is. It looks like the icon from Lunar Holiday. So there's definitely going to be a few currencies. There's another one too, whatever that one is for wobbles. I don't know, we'll find out. It's fine. I'm not too worried about the grindy ones right now, because I'll probably not get to those. So we'll see. Alright, let's see. Sources. Pet battle. Ringing deeps. Oops, if I could spell. There. Okay, so one battle Ashkahet. Ringing deeps. Ashkahet ringing deeps. Ashkahet ringing deeps. Ringing deeps. Okay. So I got 5 battle pets left to catch. I don't know if we'll get them here though. I'm sorry if you answered this, but what pet battle mods do you use or like the most? If there's a link to check out, that'd be great too. Hello, Sylvie. I do. Got one right there for you. That one goes over how I do all this, as well as the add-ons that I use to complete it. So that'll give you the whole tour on it. You're very welcome. Happy to help. For Wobbles, that is Fiery Chip, which you got from Globawax turn-ins, which guys will come across very soon in the Ringing Deeps. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Witch Hobbit. Alright, let's see, do we wanna... We might not see any more, as the others all look like little moles or little skitterer dudes. Should probably be further in. Do you need anything else from this area, Silver?
It's still recharging.
Trying to get one right now, if it'll stop healing.
All good. Excellent. I'm gonna assume all the moles and Nerubian looking things are further in, so. I got new glasses today, and it's like the world's in 4K now. I have to move my head a lot, though, to look directly at stuff. Takes some getting used to. Yeah, that's why the glasses I got for mine when I wear glasses are very large, so I don't have to, like, turn my head so much to look at stuff. Because agreed, that's, for me, what makes, contacts superior. I don't have to turn my head everywhere. Yeah. I can Batman it if I so choose. You got the flicker fly.
Finally, it just it would not stop.
It really wanted to.
None of these pets will stop.
Right.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, a lot of Healy type pets for this time around. It's traumatic for me to put in eye drops, let alone lenses. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I like contacts. They're it's like you're not wearing glass. It's as if you didn't have bad eyes. It's nice. Can't even feel them. If you can feel them, you gotta either clean them or get new ones. Your poor snooter. You're getting zapped. Now for the plowworm. Listening to your poor snooter squeak. Eek!
It's critting relentlessly.
I see that. Oh no, you might die. Ruh-roh. Oh.
Oh no, I'm still going to die. Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh. But you still have, elemental.
If
Do you want different pets? I don't think those ones would be.
No.
Rip.
I'm mad about it. This is the 3rd time trying to capture this stupid fly.
We'll try a Little Bad Wolf, Alpine Foxling, and a Larmo bot. That's what I like using. Little Bad Wolf and Alpine Foxling do most of the lifting.
We can go. I'll wait for it to respawn.
I mean, we can. Alright.
I don't want to wait for it to respawn.
Alrighty. Thought you were gonna give me a ride, but I guess not. Alright, let's see here. Buried legs. Alright then. How can you be feral? You're a rock.
Anything's possible in the Ring Deeps.
Guess so. Feral rocks, everybody.
Directive.
Thank you for getting the workers on their feet. You've restored order, or at least enough for us to get back to work. The best way to impress Foreman Jax is getting by the work done, and you're doing that. Whispers, but tread carefully. He's loyal to the powers that be, so we should watch what we say.
May the deeps continue to
I thought you
ring.
were the leader of all this, so why does it matter? I guess not.
She's not the High Speaker.
I know, but she's on the council. Like, they're the highest one in all of...
In place of the High Speaker.
Got you. That makes sense. Report requested. Did you find anything? It's a what? A scar din? This information is irrelevant to my assignment. Focusing on work.
A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
High Speaker's probably gonna die because he's probably a villain. Calling it
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
Already villain coded, and we haven't even left the starting area. Look at that.
You have my focus.
Clipping that. You'll see. I'm seeing legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If he won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We need to go to Gundargaz. Wow, that's a... Gundargaz? Gundargaz. There we go.
I will ensure
Okay,
your
it's back.
name
We'll try again.
is in the
Please don't watch me.
archive.
I have performance anxiety.
Performance. I mean, okay, I'll stand over here. I mean, I got nothing else to do, so... La la la, nobody look at Silver. She gets nervous. With her pets. Reason with him to death. Yeah, exactly. Feral Rock, yes. Given the option between contacts and glasses, I'll take the glasses. Yeah, I like contacts. And I can't use glasses for streaming anyways, because the camera can't pick up my eye movement for tracking through the glasses, because my glasses are so thick. So, alas. Even if I preferred, it would not work. That's fine though. Well, let's see. Collected sources, let's see, expansion. Specifically, where within? Well, that's not correct. Armadillo Roller, achievement mecha done? That's not correct. That's not what it's called. They have a mount that's incorrect. It's kind of funny. Huh. I guess it's a filler until they fix it. Alright. The Cinderbee's cute. Yeah, resonance crystals. That's what we're getting.
Layer got it.
You got it? Good.
Conversation initiated.
Alright. I have been gone too long. The sounds of industry are people's life force. They are but faint echoes of a better time. Instead of fuel and oil, these caverns reek of despair. This place is broken. I can fix it. I know I can. Who is this High Speaker everyone keeps talking about?
Return if you have more queries.
Ah, the High Speaker. That's not a villain entrance if I've ever seen one.
Outlanders, this
is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
You're a
These
real winner.
Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came.
Don't worry, Brent. I have a hammer with his name on it.
The High Speaker has spoken!
This guy's so over the top, it's cracking me up. Can you be more obviously a villain? Okay. Wow. Yeah, my reaction exactly, Brent. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna kill him by the end.
He's a dungeon boss, if I've ever seen one.
Right? Wow. Alright. Interesting. I kind of like the over-the-topness. They don't embrace that very much. At least not in that direction. I've had classes since 2 years old. My first pair was like Harry Potter. Aw. I just upgraded to bifocals this last year. Aw, I'm sorry, Cypher. Drink match tea every day. During my most recent eye appointment, my doctor said I have the eye health of someone 20 years younger. She asked if I eat a lot of green vegetables, and I told her that I eat my fair share, but I do not. But I do drink matcha tea almost every day. She said that was it, and it's loaded with lutein, and said that was which protects your eyes. Yep, I drink a lot of that too. I do too. Doesn't help me any, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm sure Silver can confirm. I am a tea and greens advocator. I ate a lot of stuff like that. Okay.
Can confirm.
Yeah. Where's the glyph? It dinged. I heard it.
It's behind you.
So it was where I was heading?
It's in between the pipes.
Ah! There we go. Did you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Making sure. Okay. Let's see. Follow the campaign for now. Also, omega supplements are good for tear production if you have dry eyes. They certainly are. Luckily, I don't have issue, but I do have dried joints, so I have to take a lot of stuff like that. Well, this is interesting. WoW sent a server message on my end. Huh. That's weird. Alright,
What is your query?
So much for reason. The ringing dips is ringing dips. We're in the ringing dips now. Oh, has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker's obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Anuvius, if you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, maybe I can convince the Machine Speakers to help you against the Nerubians. That's a problem that concerns us all.
Conversation terminated.
Gundargaz is my home, or at least it was before the High Speaker saw fit to reassign me above ground. I've missed my home, but it's changed. As the number of Machine Speakers decreases, we're in a race against time. Lately, we've been especially weary of our assigned tasks, but as always, we must bear our burdens. Let me show you around the area. There are some Earthen I would like you to meet.
Task resumed.
Alright. Save flight point. Flight master, excellent.
Another interruption?
Are you Underwing?
Is that Brinth?
Actually, voice acted.
Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
I guess you didn't say anything. Alright.
We all have
Alright,
our
Durlax.
paths.
In better days, the awakening machine bestowed us with life force to work for thousands of years. We reaffirmed our loyalty each time we returned to it. Now we have been slipping into stasis one by one, and discontent is growing. For every plaque on this plinth, another earthen has shut down. Until the machine is restored, our earthen in stasis cannot awaken. I see the earthen working hard. I also see you walking around. I hope your time here is productive. Don't worry, Durlax, it will be. Why are the machine speakers here? The Titans put us here. We comply with their original directives. Articulating primary agenda. We maintain the machines. We expand the facility. We generate energy and harvest materials. And we serve the High Speaker. Response complete. We all do our part.
Back to work.
Speaker Durlax.
Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Alright, I'm sure we'll be dealing with that. Hey Bran, what's up?
Inquiring minds
Go ahead and pick up this
just
quest.
got
That's
to
another
know.
delve. What a trip! Can you believe how much exists below the depths here? The machine speakers are telling me of problems they're having over at a place called the Waterworks. Sounds like kobolds are making trouble again. They're also storing some treasure deeper within the place. What do you say? Let's go on an adventure to help out these folks.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, we'll untrack that for now. We got... Oh, there's Sarati.
What is your
The Council Ward
command?
summons. There it is. That completes it. Council Ward Mirix requests your presence in his office. He received the documents you left and would like to discuss the Steel Vein situation with you further. Sarati regards you as if she is unimpressed. She also seems to be an earth in a few words.
Faith,
There he goes.
order.
There's the one we were looking
we
for.
must remember both.
So she was not above ground, she was down here. Interesting. Hey Kraken, do you know if there's a reason that makes it worth completing the story quest on my first character, or is that as soon as Lady is it okay to start leveling another one? You have to complete the campaign on your first character if you want to be able to do the zones in any order. Otherwise, if you don't, you will be locked to doing the zones in the specific order in the specific campaign with no skips on every other character. So complete everything on your first, and you're free to do whatever you want on your next.
Is there a problem?
Keeper Brax. Nice hat. Go ahead and make a... We're going to be here for a while, so I set my hearth here.
The
All
burden
right.
is mine.
Let's see. Brax's brass knuckles.
Keep busy.
I have a proposition for you. We get some rowdy patrons here from time to time. Nothing sinister, but our folk work hard and things can get out of hand faster than a dropped hammer. Usually I'd give them a considerate knock upside the head to remind them what's what. But I lost my brass knuckles while helping Watcher Toki clear monsters on the town's skirts. Mind fetching my knuckles and administering some love taps?
Always another task.
That's a way to put it.
You can read that book on the table.
Oh, can you? You're welcome, Joker. Happy to help. Ooh, Machinist Manual 0. Well, we'll read that when I get back, because I really need to go to the bathroom again. So, another short break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Are you here, Silver? She might still be gone. Yeah, she's still gone. That's fine. She always takes longer than 10 minutes. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm back though. I'm back. And I made me a coffee. So we'll continue whenever Silver gets back. We'll just hang out here in the inn for now. Let's see. So freaking busy what at work? At work I would have missed. I'm sorry, Hex. So Rolly Poo, glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. If you complete the story on one turn, you can skip the campaign on the next, meaning you only have side quests and the zones to do if you want to do them. You can't skip the leveling campaign until you hit 80 though, so nothing's stopping you from playing it again. That's good. Thanks. If I plan to do all the quests on my second tune anyway, it does not really matter if I complete on my first. To finish the main campaign once, doesn't matter what tune you do it on. That's what unlocks the World Quest 2. Feel free to do all the side quests on whoever you want. Only get the rep rewards once per count. Cool. It is a nice song. Does anyone know what it is? The song before this one? Not a clue. All I know is it's the in music. I only play in-game music. I don't play anything external. So whatever they have here in the inn going, it's quite lovely. The music is always the best. It is. It is. They always do a fantastic job. I turned up years ago BC, I think. Gotta find the soundtrack. What? You've been missing out then. Music is half the experience in this game. Am I drowning? Seriously. Music's half the reason I still play. Absolutely. Music is absolutely one of the S-tier elements of WoW. Music, visuals, and collectibles. Never a complaint. It's a...
so you're back.
You are. Well, I am back. Welcome back. Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome back to you as well. I got me a coffee. Did you get a coffee?
I did get coffee.
Oh, we're drinking coffee together! My voice absolutely cracked.
Also got curly fries.
Curly fries? I know, I heated it up a couple of hot dogs so I could sneak munches, because I badly need some. I'm woozy and shaky, so I needed something.
I get ya.
So I'm sneaking that between things. I turned music back on once a new expansion to experience it all. Otherwise, if I'm doing something mindless like Crime for Mouths, I'll turn it on a show or podcast instead. But the music is the best. Same Tangerine, same. I listen to it a lot while streaming as well. That's how I get my music. I don't listen to the music mostly because I listen to my own music or in Discord and VC, and I can't multitask my ears like that. Gotcha. The music in Ash is not chill. Kraken's voice cracks when excited wasn't on my card, but Kraken getting coffee was. Yes. Well, she's not been feeling too hot for a while because of her ear infection and such. And so she's been sleeping at weird times, and lately we've been staying up super late. And then she gets up way later than me later. So, like, we've not had coffee together in a while, so excuse me while I get all excited here.
We all have our tasks.
Careful, friend. It's not all cheerful tunes and happy miners down here. Danger lurks in these caves. Watch your Toki, I presume.
If praise the machine, it's Brinth. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
Well, everyone seems to like Brinth, so that's good.
I was noticing that. I was like, huh.
Uh-huh. Everyone likes Brinth and not the High Speaker, so that tells you everything you need to know right there. That's okay, Lottie. Silver occasionally snorts when she laughs. Both of you have your adorable qualities. Yes. Yes, we do. My voice cracks and you snort. We're a pair.
Listen.
You got called out on that.
I did get called out on.
That's funny. Alright. Okay, we did it, guys. We talked to everybody.
Machines must be preserved.
Problems are increasing and our numbers are dwindling. The High Speaker is distracted, kobolds are attacking, shipments are missing from Taylok, and Earthen aren't returning from their shifts. Where to begin? Looks like our work is cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the Earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
That it? Okay.
I speak for the machines.
I've heard about a problem nearby, and I think I know what's wrong. We used to have a mining operation northeast of... We got applause for some reason. Why did we get an applause? Must have been a sticker, it's funny. We used to have a mining operation northeast of Gundargaz. When we moved out, kobolds moved in. We haven't heard from those kobolds in a long time, but it sounds like they're raiding us now. And the High Speaker is doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine speakers will listen to us. If the High Speaker doesn't get results, we will.
Return if you have more queries. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
You got it. I know a thing or two about smashing kobolds. That was a cheesy sounding 80s or 90s sitcom applause. I know, right? I didn't even see a sticker for it. It didn't tell me who did it. I don't know where it came from. That's funny. Alright, Jirax,
You intend
Dralax.
to idle all day.
Alright, bless these homes.
Watch your step.
Divine presence acknowledged. Every day, for as long as my memory serves me, I have walked the routes and lit the incense around our homes. It has ground my joints to dust, but is an important task, a sacred task. These are dark times we live in. Perhaps you could add your own beatitudes to our little rituals.
I'm still
That's a word you don't
working.
hear very often.
Are you leaving?
Sure. I'm a paladin and I know a thing or two about beatitudes, don't you worry. Unless they did.
Have you met your quota?
It doesn't say it on this one, but people have been commenting. There's a lot of quests that are giving, maybe not a lot, but there's at least noticeable amount of quests that are giving race, class, or profession specific options and acknowledgements, which is interesting because they don't really, that's not really a WoW thing. And that is something I really liked about BG3, is that responses would be different based on who and what you are. Like, I'm not talking like faction stuff, we've always had that, but you know what I mean, I think. So, I wonder if he said what he said because I'm a paladin. Because he called me a divine presence. Interesting.
Perchance.
Interesting. Because, yeah, I'm using my power to bless things. So, that is interesting. I think he was just trying to flirt. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Maybe he likes my beard. Is my beard impressive to you, sir? I grew it myself. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little one there. Oh, here's count for me. Nice. Okay. I do like this area. This area... I don't know, this feels like a mixture of, like... something. It reminds me of something, and I do like it. Let's see. Over here. Here's a quest from Toki.
Need something
quest.
to do?
Came down the coreway, right? From up top? Toki chuckles. They have it easy, those city earthen. Down here, death comes for you from all around. From below, from above. You look like you've killed a fair few beasts in your time. Care to add another to the list?
Watch your step.
Sure. There's a thingamajig. I was... Okay. I guess I'm sitting now.
I like Toki.
Yeah, I like Toki too. She's interesting.
She's gonna die.
She's gonna die. Undoubtedly. If I like her, she's gonna die. That's just... It's just how that works, Blizzard. I'll be impressed if she doesn't. Quest said get or come back. Wants to come back. She says she doubts a mage will know what to do with it. I was a mage. We'll try some mining soon again to see. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much for the follow, Wunderbrat. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, I saw Latte, do you or Silver want my 3-month free trial of Apple TV Plus? that I got through Twitch. I already got Apple TV Plus for part of my T-Mobile Magenta plan. I'm good, thank you, Brielle. I don't really watch a whole lot of TV, but I appreciate it though.
You are
Appreciate the offer.
acknowledged.
Kind of more of a
Yeah,
YouTube junkie.
Yeah, same here. But thank you. That's very kind of you.
You there, you're here to help, aren't you? The humming melody of the machine is changing, and I admit I am not ready. For so many years I have served faithfully, and then, well, the important thing is I'm ready to get to work again. But you see, my tools have been broken and scattered about. If you'd keep an eye out for them and bring them back to me, I would be in your debt.
Stay productive.
You can find the tools in the areas just outside of I'm gonna have a struggle with this one. I want to call it Gungardas, but that is, I'm swapping the G and the D. Gundargaz. They might be buried. Bring them back to me and I will get them in use again. The hum of the machine is changing, huh? Does it control you guys like a freaking hive mind?
It might.
It might. Let's see.
They seem very sound-based.
Yeah. Probably hence the ringing deeps. Well, I'm attacking this, but... What?
There's a candle.
Where a candle?
Incense. Oh, got it.
I don't even know where you are. Well.
Still on the staircase.
Obviously, I found you now. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Outsiders detected.
Alright.
If
Bless these
that is
homes.
all.
We are all cogs in the machine. We turn and turn and turn. There's a beauty there. A quietude.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
I love the voices of these earthen. They made them sound sexy, and I appreciate that. But I like that. I'm a big fan of elementals, so I'm not into dwarves, but elementals are my bag, so kind of interesting there. Machinist gauge. Here we go. Looks like we need to go this way as well. Oh, that's the campaign. Let's go back here first. Same, I rarely ever watch Apple TV and mostly YouTube. There are a few shows I watch, but none of that streaming service other than recently trying the Showtime Bandits. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched anything on Apple TV. I've never really had any reason to. Oh, let's see here. Brass knuckles. Wrench. Let's see here. It says up. Oh. The ringing death. It's a bat. Look at that bat right there.
Oh.
Took you a second, didn't it?
I know.
He's just hanging out right there, being all spooky.
He's blending.
He is. I love the Earthen so much more than I thought I would. Before I was like, oh great, another allied dwarven race, but I really like them. I still kind of feel that way, to be honest. I like the elements about them, but I don't know. I wish they weren't dwarves. Oh well. That's what Blizzard chose, so here we are. Apple anything is sus. Fair. Yeah, I agree with the elemental comment. My Earthen is definitely going to be a shaman. How you liking the X-Spec so far? It's fine. I have complaints, but, you know, I'm not gonna really bring them up again, so. Let's see, pets. There we go. Pink Burrower. Okay. Got a new pet here. Favorite zone? Not sure. I've just started the second zone. This is my first character through it. I'm only 76, so don't have one yet. Just started the Ringing Deeps. Oh dang, my bad. No worries, Delk. You're all good. You're all good. Hey, you're gonna love the third zone? That's Halifal, right? Yeah, visually, I know I'll love all of them. I know what they all look like visually already because I tested them during alpha and beta and helped with a lot of that stuff. Story-wise is more what I'm looking at. Like, if we're talking strictly visuals, everything in WoW is great. But story-wise, we'll see. Do you know how to join an ASL Covenant on Mac character that doesn't have one yet? NBC with the intro quest is an app capital city since pre-patch. After pre-patch, I'm not sure. All you do is go in, turn on Threads of Fate, but you have to be higher than 60, and then you can go pick a Covenant. But that's only if you've already done the campaign, at least once. If you haven't done that, then you can't. But it could be broken again. I'm not sure. I haven't had any issues myself, but... Visuals and story, I think you like the third stone, but lore-wise, you'll enjoy the last zone. Cool. We will find out. I wasn't particularly thrilled with the story of War Within when I was doing Alpha Beta, but you know, they hide a lot from it too, because it wasn't complete, so we'll see. We'll see. I've been a bit turned off after the first zone. So that's unfortunate, but maybe Ringing Deeps will remedy that, I don't know. Ooh. This Felspar Glowfly is having a real heyday with my pets here. Come on. Let's go. I tried to Zerg past the first 3. Gotcha. Yeah, that's opposite to how I play. I do everything. I do all the quests, all the achievements, at least the ones that are working. There's a few that aren't right now. Collect all the pets, do all the treasures, etc., etc. So, it usually takes me about a month or so, comparing to last expansions, to get through the new expansion content on my first character. As I'm not personally in a hurry, so... Server, the auction house will be returning shortly, deploying performance changes. Apparently the Earthen are running our servers now. I appreciate the server-wide alert, though. That's kind of nice. They don't do that very often. Wow, I lost. Alright. That guy was being a real pain. That's unfortunate. Let's see if this guy's got one. No. This character your main? It is indeed, yes. Main human paladin. If Drakthir or Arakoa ever became playable, or Sethrak as a paladin, that's what this character would be instead, but those don't exist. Here we go, here's another pet. Okay, let's try this one. Man. Let's get this pet again. And there's no fly in this group. Those azure flies, dude. Tear you to shreds. Come on. Really, even at a 90% chance, that pink-skin brower really didn't want to be caught. Alright. That is rude. That is rude. I am a frog now. The frog turned me into a frog. No, stop healing. What is with the pets this expansion? Good grief. I found a bingo card marker. What should we add it to for the stream? Whatever you prefer, honestly. I haven't played bingo since I was probably 10 years old in my great-grandpa's retirement home, so I don't even remember how it works. To be completely honest. So whatever you want. Let's see here. Kraken talks vaguely about her past. There you go. Well, I am old, so it's gonna happen on the occasion. Here we are. There, now we got the pink little snoot thing. Burrower, that's it. Man. Alright. Did you manage to get a pink burrower?
I don't think so.
What one are you trying to get?
Sniffer. I just got it.
Oh, I need one of those too.
I just
I
need to
can't
kill
carry any
the
more.
other pets for it, though.
I can't carry any more of those.
Why is that unique? I don't know. Odd. Okay, let me go see then, since I need a skittish sniffer. Let's go see if I can get one of those. There's a glyph around. I'm pretty sure that I'm older than you. You probably are, and if that's the case, you're really old. Wink. You said you got a mica, right, Silver?
Yeah.
Okay. 34? I'm 32, so... Look at that. I feel old. That makes two of us. That makes two of us. Let's see, there's another pet over here. Almond plowworm. Let's see if I can get... Nope. This doesn't have the sniffer you got either. Okay, somewhere around here. Just a little sniff sniff. What's this? Another plowworm. See if this has it in the back line. Come on. Activate! There we go. Most people seem to be that age or older. Yeah, it's funny, they WoW is quote-unquote a children's game. It's not. See, I don't want any of these. Especially since most of the audience, I think, are at least 20s and up. It's kind of funny. Hello, Spark Glowfly. What's that? Do you have a sniffer behind you? No. Wrath babies. Yeah.
Hit me.
Yep. Which is funny, Silver's been playing longer than I have, ironically. So that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Let's see, here's another glowfly. Ooh, this was something else. Winged arachnid. Arachnoid. Okay, well, I guess I'll hang out for that one. You are all younglings turned 50 this year. Look at that! Well, happy birthday this year. Happy 50th. Is Forge a packed bug? No pun intended. Yeah, I'm not sure. Vanilla players, BC players, Wrath babies are basically boomers, Gen X and millennials of the WoW community. Exactly. That's funny. The youngest I heard was like 20. Yeah, I don't know very many that play that are beneath that. The Ozkahet one? I'm not sure. I'm assuming. Here we go. There.
Only because someone doesn't want to share their smacks with the class.
Of course not. I'm not gonna eat into the mic. Only you get that privilege. I'm snagging bites of a hot dog in between stream here. Because I needed something. I normally wait to eat, oh shoot, I didn't. No, wait. I didn't want to kill it. I hit the wrong button. I got distracted. Shit. Well, guess I'm not getting that one. Anyway. Normally, I wait till after stream to eat, but I definitely needed something today. Felt a bit weak. Well, there's the quest over here, so I'll go ahead and pick it up.
Begin speaking.
Greetings, Outlander. You must be the problem solver I've heard about. I'm caretaker of Batsvara. That's quite the name. I attend to Earthen who have gone into stasis, like our friend here. I often patrol Brunwind's Terrace to honor my fellow Earthen with an offering of Cinderbrew. Recently, however, I've drawn the attention of a local species of moles. They have a nose for sweets and greedy claws for all else. You look like you can defend yourself. Will you accompany to pay respects to those who have gone into stasis?
Stay productive.
Oh, you're coming with me? Alright. I guess we're doing that
Look
now.
at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show
Run, flee,
for
the
it.
kobolds are holding. Outlander detected to playing mockery. Bah.
Begin speaking.
I have no fear, I am Nuvius. Yeah, no. Speaker Brinth and I are going to investigate.
Raise the machine. Please proceed.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
Don't worry, I've served in like 3 wars at this point, so...
Thankfully, Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
Stay productive. I just turned the volume back when you said that. I feel called out for watching this at work. Yeah! That's funny. Alright, let's see. Here's one. Doot.
Does not count for each other.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of that, so this is, these zones are going to be not fun if we ever level together here again. They've been very... friend unfriendly, as funny as that sounds. These sniffers are cute. What
They
did I
are.
hit? Oh, I hit a terra skipper. I hit a mudwomp. Come here, you. Stop. Get away from the other one. Okay, I guess I'm killing both of you. That's fine. I'll take out you and your little dog, too. So, inner earthen. Alrighty. This guy here. There we go. Okay. See, we need more earth, and here's one. What do you think of the story so far? It's fine. It's fine.
Please,
Not really any
proceed.
comments besides... I wish they would stop killing people off so early, but you know. That's about it. Let's see. Here's one right here. Here's one. Okay. Baylor insists that he's still alive. Does he? I kind of doubt it, but I guess we'll see. I don't particularly believe anything Baylor says anymore, to be completely honest.
Another interruption.
Alright, gratitude expressed. Your reputation as a stalwart ally is well deserved.
Remain vigilant.
West of Gundargaz, I'm going to struggle with that word, is another green space, a lovely area with waterfalls and more terraces. My schedule takes me in that direction next, and I would be very glad of your company to help deal with the wildlife there as well. If your other duties are not pressing, let us meet there.
Returning to work.
Yeah, like, the content of the story itself is meh for me, but the writing style, I can tell they've either got new writers or the writers they do have improved a lot. The skill level and how they write seems to have gone up a lot, which I do really appreciate, if that makes sense. The story itself, I'm not super into, but that's probably a me thing. I've been burned too many times. I'm kind of good on that, so. He did a whole video. Also, I didn't do the video, but we're not friends in Discord, so I can't. It's okay. I'm not really interested in watching other YouTubers on WoW stuff anymore anyways. So, it's okay. I appreciate it, though. As you approach, a rusty lever catches your eye, stubbornly stuck in its place. This thing hasn't moved in ages, you muse, as you feel the rough metal resist your touch. Glancing around, you note the oily sheen on the plant-like crawlers. Perhaps a bit of natural lubricant would do the trick, you ponder, realizing that these flora foes might yield what you need to ease the lever's grip. Clever. Like that. See? That was cleverly written. Instead of just telling me what I needed to do magically from some third omnipotent force, I mused to myself with my own intelligence. And I like that. Feels more like a written story as opposed to a, well, the gods telling me what to do. So, you know. Don't you want me to drop it in general chat for you later? I'm good though, but I appreciate it. Do you like Zally? Like Zalatath? Yeah, she's fine. Honestly, this stuff has gotten too clickbaity over the past few years. New natural lubricant. Exactly. Hey you! Yeah, you'll do. You want to make some coin? We're trying to drum up a business at our exclusive resort. Maybe you heard of it? Opportunity Point Spa and Resort. Surprised there's a goblin down here. Boss sent me up to Gundardiaz. I'm gonna struggle with that word every time. Gundardas. That's how my mouth wants to say it. To pass out the stack of flyers, but my trike blew a gasket, and I'll be stuck here for a bit repairing her. How's about you head up there and pass them out for me? Look for the tired, weary types. Alright. Aren't the Titans just giant robots? I mean, you could say that about anybody, technically. We're all just robots of varying sorts at the end of the day. Oh, these are fascinating. Look at the texture on these guys. Yum.
Look at many brains.
Yeah. Underdrip crawler. In-game. I know, that's what I was referring to, Del, because you could say that about any of them. Because and I wasn't being, like, facetious, I was being serious, actually, because the humans, dwarves, and gnomes, for example, are all descended from earthen, stone-forged, titan-forged, who were all cursed by the curse of flesh. So, you could say we're descended from quote-unquote robots, but I guess it depends on your definition of one. To me, a robot is something that doesn't have a soul and can't feel, which is not what the titans and the earthen and things like them are. Because they do have souls of sorts. So I guess it depends on the definition of it. Even the jailer had a soul. Because we ripped it out of him. So there's that. Let's see, the lever remains immovable, its secret locked tight with the crawler extract. With the crawler extract in hand, you approach the... Oh, are you not done? Silver?
Yeah, I just got my last one.
Oh, okay. With the crawler extract in hand, you approach the obstinate lever once more. A few drops of the viscous liquid, and the lever moves with ease, revealing new paths ahead. Neat. What does this do? Oh. We're going somewhere. It even warrants a loading screen. I thought it was just going to take us like the top of the tower. No! Skulls Gal Mill. This is the one that, well, that's kind of cool. This is the area that the thing said we needed to go through Hullafall for before we could do those quests here. Well, that's kind of cool. That reminds me of Blackreach in Skyrim. If anyone's gone to that area, I love Blackreach. There's various Dwemer, which are dwarves, Dwemer elevators like that you can unlock all over Blackreach, and it'll take you up and down at various points. It reminds me of that, actually. Are we all just giant flesh robots? Pretty much. We're definitely descended from them. Okay.
Check the burrower.
Yes. Nope. Do you need anything off this? Verdant, vibrant glowfly, verdant scoodlefish?
Nope.
Okay. Nothing I need from that. Maybe this guy will have something. Blackreach, Screams and Crimson Nirnroot. Oh, don't even remind me of that frickin' Nirnroot quest. Oh, Nirnroot. I remember not being able to complete that quest line both in Oblivion and Skyrim because I accidentally used it. Because you can use them, but they are limited, and if you don't get all 50 or whatever it is, you can't actually complete the quest. Yeah. Oh, that was great. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, back over here then. What's this? Flyers handed out. Okay. Turn some quests first, since we've done a lot. Am I missing something? Or the world quest on a much shorter rotation than pre-War Within? Feels like there's different pet quests every time I open their map. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the world quest yet. That's something I didn't test. I'm personally hoping they're back on the Legion BFA style, where they rotate every 8 to 24 hours. And there's always world quests up instead of the 3.5 day, you know, you can clear the map and then there's nothing for half a week. So you're twiddling your thumbs. So that does bode well for me at least, because I like world quests. So maybe. Alright, see what
Make
Toki
it
says.
quick. We're busy.
The monstrous bat wasn't quite so monstrous after all, eh? Welcome to Gungardas.
Back to work.
I think they're 12 to 24. I'll double check. Well, that's good if that's the case. Like, I know the pet ones specifically, after some complaints in Dragonflight, they did daily. But still, if they went back to the daily world quest regime, I would like that, personally. It makes achievements a lot easier to do too, because they're rotating through quicker instead of waiting for months. Yeah, I'm only doing the pet ones and ignoring everyone else, but I'm pretty sure I cleared them all after lunch, and now there's one with 15 minutes left. Oh, look at that. It's dinner now. Nice. Always something to do then, so that's good. Let's see. Wish they had more quests in Ankahet. Well, there might be more later. Maybe they'll add more, I don't know. Because this is only the first, you know, iteration. This is only launch. I did not want to sit... Do you see what's going on here?
Yeah.
He's sitting in my lap. What would you like for Christmas, little boy? He's like, oh boy! Santa came early.
Cinder Brew.
Cinder Brew, please. Well, am I in luck for you? It's Cinder Brew that's actually on fire. And they're like, oh boy, it's what I always wanted. Drinks it, sets on fire. Wow, this is even better in person. Anyway.
Another
Alright, Kitten, we did it. Yes, his name is Kitrin, but I'm calling him Machinist Kitten, so. The Machinist is nothing without tools of office. My gauge, my calipers, my wrench. It feels good to have them in my hands again, though I have to admit I have not been entirely honest with you.
Stay productive.
Why are these tools so important to you? My purpose was to serve and fix the great forge that sustains our sleeping brethren. My tools are part of who I am and what I do. Then why'd you throw them away? After so many centuries, so many eons, the forge simply ceased to function. I lost my faith, I admitted. I took my tools and ritually buried them. But now, things are changing. I have felt the ground rumble beneath my feet. I have heard the machines stirring. Music I longed to hear since I first awoke now rings through these caverns. Reminds me, actually, Silver, of the, wherever the balls we named that molten planet that Tala is terraforming into a mining facility again. Probably something he'd employ.
Fari, no.
That's the temple. Not the Temple of Fari. It's, I can't remember what the name of that mining planet is. It's fine.
I can't either.
Anyway, it reminds me of that.
Gloria?
It might be Algar. I don't know.
I don't know.
Weight of the world.
Raise the machine.
My tools didn't randomly end up where you found them. They were placed there by me. I had reached a point so low that I saw no alternative. The machines, the great work of my people, were never going to sing again. So why should I bother to keep them repaired? But now I see, and now I understand. The last tool I need, I dropped it on the water. Into the water. It was eaten by a giant creature. I think that one might need a bit more force to return it to me.
Returning to work.
It's true, I buried those tools myself at a moment of great crisis. I regret that decision, and now I am ready. I just need the last tool and I can move forward again. You got it, sir. I'll get your stuff. There's a part of the third zone that has actual dailies. Hey, nice. I'm impressed they brought dailies back. I'm fine with that, though. I personally like dailies over weeklies. I like a mixture, to be clear. And I feel like Dragonflight went overboard on the weekly part. I was constantly bored because I had nothing to do, so I just kind of gave up and ended up going with legacy stuff. So, a good mixture is warranted, in my opinion. Okay, just need stuff in here. Here's some. Gotta punch people. Eh. Good shot. You guys like being punched? Nice laugh. Dwarves be dwarves, even if they're not fleshy, I guess. Nice. I think there's a treasure down here. Oh, it needs multiple items, though. Like 5 items, none of which we have. Okay. Worry about that later, then.
Strike while the iron.
Alright, here's your brass knuckles. Now, which beast did I punch with those knuckles last?
Back to work.
That's the genius of the knuckles. They keep your hands intact.
Stay focused.
Nice. Alright. Did that. Machine is calibrated weight. Let's go get that. Oath Eater. King Splash. I'll have to go get that guy too. Assuming he's not 80. Kept running into rares up in Dorn that we couldn't go kill because they were 80. Don't like that. Let me kill rares, please. Oh, sorry, I thought you were on. Rip. That's okay. King Splash. Yep, he's 75. Cool. Neat.
I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Nice. Okay. And your thingamajig here.
You are acknowledged.
You made it. Let us get to work.
Praise the machine.
Perfect sponge. Welcome, stalwart colleague, to Shimmer Mist Falls. It's always damp here. A thriving paradise. My brain shutting down. Maybe I need to go back to the awakening machine. Damn. A thriving paradise for green living things. Unfortunately, it's also the perfect climate for moss to grow on my inert earthen charges. We'll need to gather a few supplies for removing the moss. First, we need a sponge to wash their surfaces. It needs to be soft enough to not damage them, but strong enough to hold up an earthen's rough stone skin. The caps from the lash rooms down below are perfect.
Returning to work.
Down among the creeping lash rooms grows an orange flower. When mixed with water, it blooms to make caustic solvent that is perfect for removing moss from earthen skin. I also left a bucket next to this earthen the last time I was here, which I used to make the solvent. Something seems to have made off with it. Could I delegate the task of gathering these to you? I'll wait here. The moles from the terrace have given me enough excitement for one day.
Stay productive.
Alright, we'll come back for that. Let's go turn into the guy's tool first. Is that in here? Yes.
You are acknowledged. Remain vigilant.
Once I have my tools back, I know that things will be right again.
Stay productive.
Kitrin doesn't seem bothered at all by the intestinal goo that coats the calibrated weight. You found it. Now let me get this cleaned up and the rest of the tools repaired. Then I'll be ready to serve once again.
Remain vigilant. Returning to work. Raise the machine.
That's all of them. Now it's time to do my duty and recast these tools, reforge them and myself into what I was meant to be, a proud machinist of the Ringing Deeps.
Remain vigilant.
I'm ready to help you. Rock and flame, storm and sea. Oh, do I just kick things in there? I can do that. Can do bowels. There you go. It's done. My tools and my purpose are back in my hands.
Begin speaking. Raise the machine.
I can't thank you enough for all of your help. I lost my faith, but now I have both my faith and my tools back. I'm forever grateful to you.
Returning to work.
You're welcome. Okay. Now we can go do the chickies quests. Mushrooms. It's one of those virus-looking things you said you didn't like.
I like look at it. It's all weird.
It's cool. Did that disappear? Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Noted. Well, you can get
Brought
the next
that back.
one then. Yep.
They don't like friends questing together.
No. Well, you can have that one. I'll get this one over here. Hello all, hope the day's been a beautiful one. Hello Mecha King. Going good so far, hope yours has been beautiful as well. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go.
I can't attack that target.
I'm out of coffee. I keep trying to drink my coffee, but it's gone. Might need a second one today. It's one of those days, man. Caustic Bloom. Caustic Bloom. Lashroom. Lashroom, Lashroom. Betcher, 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 betcher. Let's see if there's anything behind the Skullfly that I need. Nope. Bah. Still mad that I accidentally killed that pet earlier. That's okay. It's probably rare. Go figure. Undercrawler. Is that an ant? It's kind of like an ant. Check out this ant spider thing. It's cool looking.
Oh, well, you're back there.
Gnarly.
Can't read Basps.
Well, he did now, but... Yep, finally enjoying the expansion and got to 74 in like 4 hours of just treating the game like sandbox, gathering herbs while slowly questing, barely denting the campaign, and I'm happy as a clam. Good, glad to hear it. Glad you're enjoying it so far. I think those guys are based on whip scorpions, those ant spiders. That makes sense, because those are the ones that don't have tails, right? There's tailless scorpion, which is interesting.
Forgot about those.
Right? Spider's probably the reason they thought of arachnophobia mode. It def looks too real. It definitely does. It definitely does. Okay. Speaking of, here's one up here. I have the missing bucket. Up here, if you want to come loot it. Finally get to see a Kraken scream. You do indeed. Glad to have you here, Capricorn. Look like a scorpion spider hybrid. Yeah, this thing definitely looks like that. Gnarly.
Alright, got my flowers.
Good. Definitely having to heal myself. Oof. Well, we are 76 though, so it's definitely starting to kick in.
You put your talents in?
Attack that.
My talents? You don't get any more talents. Unless you're talking about the
hero talents.
Oh, no. I wasn't gonna bother with those. I don't like any of them. They replace stuff. Don't need that guy. I need 2 more bloom. Don't see any. Oh, that's okay. I just don't have the last room cap any yet anyways. There bonus objective over there? There is. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support, and congrats on your pet. If we're gonna get a toy that turns everyone into random spiders like the corgi goggles. That would be pretty funny. Gotta love these RNG quests. Here's a couple more. Still no. Okay, now I can get the Caustic Bloom. But I still need the perfect Lashroom cap. Probably might like the 3rd best. What, the 3rd zone? Maybe.
I can't attack that target.
Nice.
It's too far away.
Okay, that's done. There we go. I got the cap. I think that one is the one with the water. Hellfall? With the ocean underneath the giant crystal. Yeah, that zone's definitely visually pretty neat.
Another interruption.
My work as a caretaker brings me to some beautiful, if at times dangerous, places. I appreciate your assistance and company during this endeavor.
Remain vigilant.
I need to go to the bathroom again. Turn in these quests, and then we'll take a break. These Lashroom caps make for perfect sponges.
Praise the machine.
Task complete. This one is perfect, and your performance is optimal, of course.
Remain vigilant.
The acidity from the plants is strong enough to remove the moss, but gentle enough not to harm the earthen. Plus, it has a pleasing smell to it. Almost like sulfur? I guess sulfur would be pleasing to you guys.
Returning to work.
Ah, I can smell the sulfur from here. Thank you for gathering the bucket and blooms. Not everyone shares my taste, but I enjoy a bowl of lightly seared magma in an igneous bowl, especially when the fumes are particularly sulfurous. What? You've never tried it? To each their own.
Stay
right,
productive.
Tala. Excellent work gathering everything together. I've mixed the solvent for you. Now all that's left is to gently clean off our mossy friends down there.
Praise the machine.
Alright, and I'll do that when I get back, because I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to take a short break again. While we have an ad break, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, everybody. Wanted to make a second coffee, but ended up not being able to, so. Back to the questing. Let's keep pressing on. Assuming Silver here. Are you here, my dear?
Yeah.
Okay. I can see your butt. What happened to your pants? Oh, you just haven't logged them yet. Those are nice pants, though.
Aren't they?
I guess I should probably put on some gear. Maybe,
Yeah.
depending on what, yeah, it's just slightly starting to get better. Okay, so I have a tutu. That's funny. 490, nope. 498, nope. 525, one-handed axe. I'll learn it anyway for the Mog. 515, yep, rings better. 518 pants. Where are these pants? Ones I am wearing are goofy. Guess that's kind of it. I should probably clean out my back. My brain's frying. Apologies.
Many lucky do's you like.
Let's clean out my bags. Yes. Thank you. I like that they finally got the, you know, you sell grays or BOEs that you haven't physically done anything with yet. I like that they got that finally working where you actually learn it now. They've tried that over the years and kept having to turn it off, but it looks like they finally got it, so it's kind of nice. I do like that. I don't know what the rest of these are, so I'm just going to leave them for now.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Lock my pants. Not trade.
Punches, lucky do's and ropes.
Gonna trade with me over there?
Yeah. Trying to give you stuff.
Oh, I didn't know you were actually trying to trade with you. I thought it was an accident. Oh, sure. Thank you.
What do you need this?
I have
I'll take
many,
the ID.
many wares.
Thanks.
Many farewells.
Okay, these.
Bird.
You can do this as a bird? I
This doesn't
cannot.
count for each other.
No, it doesn't. Boo. That's okay. Okay.
Earthen usually know when they're shutting down. These friends made a pact to strike a final pose together. Thank you for honoring them.
Who are you talking about, Brinth?
These are them.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. Job done. Okay. Here we go.
Please,
We did
proceed.
it. That's much better. Earthen should be firm stone, not soft fuzz.
Stay productive.
Assigned task complete. I'll check back on these folks on my next scheduled patrol. There is one more Earthen I must tend to today. He is very special to me. You've been especially considerate, colleague, so I'd like for you to see him. Let's travel west a bit, closer to the falls.
Remain vigilant.
Go closer to the falls west of here. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Alright.
Begin speaking.
Well. There.
You are acknowledged.
Okay. You made it. She looks at the outstretched hand of the earthen next to her and sighs. I admit that I am quite disturbed by what I've found here. Your presence is a comfort.
Praise the machine.
This is Osgazur. His hand is usually full of a selection of his favorite gems. We don't really know what it's like when we go into stasis, but he wanted to spend his last moments contemplating the natural beauty of Azeroth and her bounty. I'm afraid that someone or something has made off with the jewels he usually holds. Let's look around, see if you can find any clues to where they may have gone off
Returning to work.
The still form of Asgazur is splattered with still cooling dribbles of wax. I bet I know who it was. Cooling wax. A puddle of slowly cooling wax leads away from Asgazur towards the stream below. The puddle of wax still slightly warm to the touch. Alright. Here we go. Find the gem thief. I'll do this bonus objective while we're here, it looks like.
I'm out of range.
All the little gem thieves, look at that. Let's finish the bonus objective first.
I need a target.
Okay. Just realized I haven't been talking to flight masters. Uh-oh. Definitely gotta do that, especially since those are warbound now, which is nice. Not that big a deal, but still kind of annoying. Yeah, fair. Let's see here. Nice. Why didn't that do anything? Do I have to keep throwing dynamite at it? It no worky. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Those are level 80. Careful not to pull the mineral deposits.
Noted.
Right? I guess it just took multiple dynamite, question mark? Yeah, those mineral deposits are 80, so let's not pull those.
It's too far away.
Did they aggro? No. They just sit there. Okay, good. Waterworks Dynamo, nice. If we get another whistle that TPS you to the closest Flight Master, then it could be counterproductive for them to be warbound. I think it'd be the opposite, honestly. I would love them to be warbound. And I would love to get Flight Master's whistle again. I'd have more reason to get it, because it'd be nice for leveling alts and stuff. But I doubt we'll go out again get another whistle again, which is kind of frustrating. I really miss the whistle. It was such a good feature. Let's see. Need 3 more brutes. Here's one. Here's a couple of them. Just 3 of them. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Begin speaking.
Asgazur will never forgive me if his gems go missing. This is very upsetting. Who would steal from an Earthen in stasis?
Remain vigilant.
Kobold's made off with his gems? This is unacceptable. We must recover the rest of Asgazur's jewels.
Returning to work.
So it was kobolds who made off with the Asgazur's gems. I did not realize the waterworks was under attack. Our timing is lucky for the defenders down below. We must get those jewels back. I'll stay here and guard the remaining gems, but I implore you to go complete a critical task. Go down to the waterworks and retrieve the rest.
Stay productive.
The kobold mentioned Glintwick, didn't he? It sounds like she's the driving force behind the gem thieves. I'll bet my beard she's Asgazur's last gem. Look for her in the waterworks and see if she has the final gem. She may also be behind that attack that's happening, so taking her out will help the defenders.
Praise the machine.
Alright. Down we go. Okay, we got that. Here's one. Slowly getting through all these. Yeah, for my ults on BFA zones, I didn't discover any Flight Master, but the one next to the calling NPC is turning those callings super fast. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Must be inside. Okay. Nope. There's another one. There's Glintwick. The music down here is gorgeous, but I always loved cavernous underground type stuff, so no surprise that I love the atmosphere.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Onwards.
Another interruption.
Okay, seeking Asgazer's gems.
Returning to work.
We need to find the rest of Asgazer's gems, critical priority.
Praise the machine.
Excellent work. Though they're not worth much momentarily, these gems meant a great deal to Asgazer. I'm glad he will not be parted from them any longer. Till next time.
Remain vigilant.
Glintwick will not get away with this thievery.
Stay productive.
You did it. You found the last gem. I'm glad that Glintwick will no longer be after Asgazer's gems. This particular gem was his favorite. It's not faceted like the rest. Asgazer could always find the beauty in flawed things. He would show me this one and marvel at its hue and potential. He never wanted it buffed or shined. She stays silent a moment, then looks at the gray earthen beside her. Ah, Asgazer, you never cared what I looked like either. You saw my potential. I miss you, friend.
Remain vigilant.
Don't worry, we'll turn on the machine and zap him back to life, probably. Maybe, hopefully. Necromancy for rocks. You are a friend, may your sight be filled with their beauty once more. Look at that. Okay, opportunity task. Let's go turn that in. Was that a pet that I need? Meek Lasher. Where'd it go? Ghost Cap. Fight. No. It's fine. I'll worry about those laters. Okay. You're back. How did it go? Should we start preparing for large crowds? Glad that's out of the way. Now my boss can stop breathing down my neck. I got some repairs to do on my ride, but you should go to the opportunity point and check it out. I'll even give you a free drink voucher to our fine establishment. Go talk to Grizz Fingelbur and he'll get you started. Alright. Let's see, that's way down there. We'll probably do that later because I'm sure other stuff might intersect with it. Let's see here. We kind of start awkwardly in the middle of the zone. Looks like there might be another quest back at the main area here. At least according to the map there is. So where's it at? Over there. Home is where the candle is. Doesn't seem to be showing up.
That's behind a door, I think, where the quartermaster is gonna sit.
Okay, so it must be later and they're just showing it prematurely. Yeah, there's people inside. Okay.
Yep. It's blocked currently.
Alright. Well, why don't we speak to the speakers here and continue that campaign. Let's get a sniffer. Need that one. There we go. Got it. Okay, hopefully I can get this. We'll see. Let's get a sniffer. And there's a glyph around somewhere too. I heard the ding go off.
Yee. I know where it's at.
Okay, cool. Stop killing yourself, you little goober. Oh wait. He killed himself. Alright. It's one of those pets. Guess I gotta find another one. Again. Anyway, where's this glyph at? Way over there? Oh. Tells you quite early then. Ah, there it is. Shady dark chest. Oh, it's a pet. Nice. Nice, nice and easy. Okay. Right here.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Stitch.
Right.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe. I attend to the archive.
It's good to see some of the kobolds are not so keen on this war.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Many earthen fell when the kobolds took this mine. Worse, those who fell were left to crumble where they dropped. There was no attempt to recover them. We couldn't provide closure or respect their memories. Why? Why did we forsake the fallen? We will not fail them again. Gather the identification plaques of those we lost so we may commemorate them properly.
Task resumed.
The first step to stemming our losses and retaking the mines is straightforward, if unpleasant. Without minions, this Candle King will be less of a threat to Gundergaz. See if you can reduce the swarm before hostilities escalate
Back
further.
to work.
Kobolds take candles seriously. Wax, even more. More important than gold. More important than freedom. We steal candles from Candle King. We make him look weak. Bully that looks weak loses control, gets dead. Also means we not have to wait out here in the dark until get eaten. Hurry.
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
Thank you for saying it, Gundergaz. Yeah. Alright.
I don't have a target.
Taking out these boyos. I'll take waxes any day over taxes. Fair. There we go. Oh, we both able to get those? We'll see. Yep. This one you can. Man. Super inconsistent. Here's one. Okay, got that one. Gave us a quest too. Let's see here. Hello. We're gonna see Johnny here?
I was just gonna say, I kinda hope we see Johnny.
Right? Oof, what a random blast from the past that'd be. Something about this particular gemstone feels important. Perhaps it would be worthwhile to bring it to Speaker Brinth. All these giant candles. But it's nice and toasty down here. Depending
That's
on
violent.
what?
The violet.
Yes, yes, it is. Very pretty though.
It is very pretty.
Very, very pretty. I like it. But I like purple, so. Violet, indigo, all the shades and hues of purple. Okay. Nice. And doing this with you is easy. I could definitely tell doing it by myself I would be struggling.
Here to make things easier.
Yes, queen. Need 2 more earthen. Here's 1. Need 1 more. Up here. There's a big way. There we go. Oh. He's riding a moth. That's cute.
That is cute.
Okay. Back to the main chickie.
And that's all there is hygiene of that quality of earwax.
That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of mammals' waxy secretions.
I guess
this was a little too close to home.
Right. Silver's got an ear infection right now, so. Well, Brinth just learned all the uses of earwax, so.
Friends
Yummy.
have food, right?
Yeah, very Gollum-like, yeah. Somewhere between Gollum and Stitch. Did you take candle?
You remember, I helped
Skitter visibly relaxes in the presence of the candles. Ah, good. Now get me out of this.
Stay out of dark.
I speak for the machines.
Have you found them? Thank you. The fallen will be remembered. The earthen above us have their own rituals of remembrance, and the machine speakers have procedures in place. There's a plinth in the town square where the plaques of the fallen. Drillax will ensure that the proper observances are performed, along with process checks and a recalculation of worker allocation. Work never stops here.
I will ensure your name is
Grim
in
work,
the archive.
but necessary.
May your cogs
Earthen
hold
used these
true.
gems to hold memories we would otherwise lose to the unrelenting march of time. When an earthen goes into stasis, we sometimes use a memory gem to witness their final moments. During our lives, we use them to carry our precious memories to the archive, where they can be stored. Then we recharge our bodies and renew our minds in the awakening machine. Thank you for returning this, Anuvius. Even shattered and faded, it's still precious. Oh yeah, that is
Task
Stitch,
resumed.
right? Somewhere between Gollum and Stitch. Like he's definitely on a fine line of both. Some of the kobolds are retrofitting equipment left behind when the mines fell. Please, destroy their rigs before they're used against us. I'd rather they be scrapped than in the hands of an enemy. There was a storage depot on the western edge of the lowest level of the mine. Start there.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Cog Chewer is muscle for Candle King. So mean. Rebuilds earthen gears for wars. Also in charge of mines defenses. Need his keys to get in the mines and get me out of this thing.
You be back. You take key from Cogchewer.
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
This little kobold's cute. I love his hairdo and his earrings. Sassy little thief. Good evening, Pizza Powers. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. We press on. Can we go down here? Well, isn't this quite pretty?
Very.
And all that malachite or whatever it is above us. Green. Quite lovely.
I need a target.
Scuttled. Gotta scuttle it. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. This is a fun word.
It is cute.
Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Scuttle that. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Okay. These guys. Oh boy. No. Bad juju. Okay. Shoulders better than what I'm wearing? Yes, they are. Same with that other ring. Slowly replacing things. Let's see. There's Cog Chewer. They're waiting for us.
I need to target something first.
Owie.
There would be treasure down here too.
Ah, yes. A pile of refuse. Beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the blocky look with the candles on the back of it.
Yeah, I wish the versions we had all that on it, because I like that. I like that more than the ones
I'm
that
out of range.
they have set for KSM.
Yeah, make them feel a little bit more unique, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, you get it first. Hope I can get it too. Good. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Back out we go, I suppose. Back out. We did it. Beautiful. Oh, down here.
You have keys?
Probably.
We're
There you go.
friends, right?
Did you find keys?
Yep.
Thank you,
You got
Anubius.
this.
Never thought I'd walk free again.
Bring back snack.
Directive.
Alright. Thank you. Our enemy now has one less advantage.
Back to work.
Now that we have the keys, it is time to take the fight to the Candle King. Get that gate open, and once we're inside, we'll move on to the next step.
May the deeps continue. We'll meet you on the inside.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
Don't worry, I'm here. There he goes.
Did I not see what you do in my mind?
Blackhand?
Unroused.
Garrosh?
Steal candle. Kill kobold. I'm Candle King.
I think Garrosh reincarnated as the Candle King.
Leave new friends. Elemental present. And closed door behind. We not entertained today.
I think you really...
I think
That was Garrosh.
I think that was Reinhardt.
Yeah. He's not the same guy that does Garrosh.
No,
Sounds like him,
completely
at
different.
least.
Two different dudes.
Regardless, it sounds like him. Ah, she's levitating. Brinth Your vampire is
King is
showing.
cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
You have my focus.
That did not go as expected. Our new kobold friend might have some better ideas.
May your cogs hold true.
Another dungeon? Probably. Before taking mines, my people live in Great City. Stoneheads call it the Warrens. Candle King's bullies run it now. We need see what we are fighting. Let kobolds know we are here to help. Better choices than Candle King. What better way than pamphlets? Everyone loves pamphlet. We draw real good. Brent say you have some sort of flying dragon bird thing? Perfect for scout. Perfect for dropping pamphlets. Skinner looks at you expectantly, making small flapping motions as she waits. Oh, it's a her. Hard to tell, they look the same.
Kobolds and Warrens, they no need Candle King.
It seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skitter.
Well, she's
At
adorable.
least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Earthen.
Ha. Burn. Alright.
Huh. Alright. Darren DePaul is the voice of Reinhardt, but he's also done Blackhand.
So I was right initially, Blackhand.
You were. Beast Lord Dharmic.
Yep.
Gallywix.
I could see it.
Azuragos.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Grand Artificer Ramul.
Yep.
Nazoth.
Uh-huh.
Tyr.
Okay.
And now the Candle King.
So
I'm
everybody
pretty sure
that I
that's it.
like, basically. Apparently I like that voice. That's funny, actually. That's my entire roster of liked characters.
Yeah, there's more, but those are like the big ticket ones.
Okay. So Blackhand reincarnated as the Candle King. Got it. That's funny. Not really, but you know, it's what my head canon now.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Let's see, 515, is that better? Yes, it is. Alright. We'll do that one.
I have many lucky doos.
All right.
You like?
So did you say Darren DePaul? I knew two people with that name growing up. Apparently, yeah. That's funny.
I did.
That's funny.
I love the BlizzCon panels with him whenever Overwatch was still good.
Mm-hmm.
He's so funny. He is such a sweetheart.
Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out.
Sorry, go ahead. They were talking.
Yeah, no, that was it. I was just saying, like, he's such a sweetheart.
Gotcha. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I thought I was calling Garrosh secondarily, but I was right with my initial one because I love Blackrock Foundry, so he was just like, "Get out of my forge!" when he like screams at you. Like, I love you. He's so mad. Oh, it was funny. Overwatch was good. The first one was. Yeah, that's definitely him. He's much, much older. Darren DePaul. Yeah. Alright. Manifesto Destiny. Oh, I see. Whoa! Oh, I can throw.
Lots of room.
There's a boyo over here. Is this a boyo we can kill? Yes. Hey, you.
I need to get closer.
I wanna... How fight? Want fight. Want murder. Murder death. Meh. Got him. I was like, I will reach you. I have long arm of the law right here. I don't know if that's still a talent anymore, but it's fun to joke. Nice. I got a seatbelt, and it's better than what I'm wearing, just barely. Time to put on my seatbelt. Now I look funny. Oh, I just keep float. Alright. He gets right back to it.
Many jobs, too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage.
Jeez, he's like, "Brrr, I'm a machine gun of pamphlets."
Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere.
Let's see, where's treasure? Treasure. Nice. It's awfully cute in here. I will give it that. Holy crap, he has quite the resume. Right? Yeah. One of those voice actors that's been everywhere, done everything, you didn't even realize it. And you're like, wow. Sad to see home in such a state, but we fix.
Bring back snack.
Bullies everywhere. Innocent kobolds kept down by Candle King's thugs all across Warrens. Give bullies taste of own medicine. Once bullies beaten, innocent have chance to run. Be free.
You remember, I'm helpful.
Everything have use, friend. Even things stoneheads throw away and think worthless. Kobolds know better. Go and see what you can find. Need to scavenge lots of scrap. Enough for kobold crafting of new homes.
Now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
They'd worship Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah, they would. They totally would. They might. Might be why there's little refuse piles for Johnny around.
Makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Intriguing scrap. Is this counting for you? Yeah, okay. Kinda. As long as you can at least get them after me, we're fine.
I can, which is nice.
Okay, good. Okay. There we are. I need to gift one more sub to get my pet. I want to use it in Lottie's channel. Anyone in chat want it? Well, that's nice of you, Brielle. Thank you. Look at these tiny little houses.
They're so cute.
I feel like a giant here. These are adorable.
Tiny chair.
Tiny chair.
It's a shovel.
It's
a shovel head.
That's oh, there we go. Now.
Oh.
I'm fine. It was just a minor. No. Minor setback. I'm here. There we go. I need to heal myself because I broke my knees. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Kellyals. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I don't have a target.
There's one. Did you say it was merely a setback? I see what you did there. Yes.
I'm confused, I don't get it.
Shh, you have to pretend. Laugh at their jokes, it makes them happy. Here we go. Lol. Oh, you.
I can't attack them.
Yeah, kobolds are riding moles around. It's kind of funny.
Mole mount win, because we never got that duck mount.
We never got what?
That duck mount.
True. There are mole mounts. They,
Good.
Yeah, there's... See, I was looking at the mounts earlier. I know I saw some... Ooh, you could get some of the spider-looking crab thing? Spider ant thing? Nice. I do like those. I wish they could fly. Maybe they can. They look like they could, but, you know.
If you ask them nicely.
Have to ask them nicely. Let's see. In here somewhere... Oh, that guy's got a face. That's a mosquito thing. That's gnarly. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. And congratulations on your pet. We get a mini Gahoon. We get a Shackled Shadow, Belladar Spawn, Lynxes. There's some moles. We get Wick. Comes from the Darkness in Mythic. And Old Mole Rufus drops from a rare, Lurker of the Deeps. Crimson Mudnose for some currency. Rams and stuff. Looks like it's just those three. So we get a purpley reddish one, a reddish one, and a pinky reddish one. There you go. What? That was me! Oh, well, then thank you, Brielle. It said anonymous. You know, I'm rather shocked I haven't seen that many mosquitoes all summer. I received an error, so I not get credit? I don't know. You should. It just sends you the code in your little Twitch messages or whatever. Because you have to turn in the code, so... I haven't done it myself yet. I haven't had the money for another week or so. Let's see. Get these guys. We need more kobolds. Here's one. They're so tiny. These are tiny. Why are these super tiny?
They're pressed.
But like, Scritch or whatever his name was, her name was so tiny. Or not that tiny, rather. Those ones are itty bitty. No wonder the houses are tiny. She's usually big.
Really cute.
What? Why so tiny?
And Reed swapped his beard polish for
She's like almost as big as they are.
Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
Swapped his beard polish for cinder
Not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
Cute. They're a bit back up and handing out the pet. I figured. Thank you, Snake Eyes, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. And another one. Thank you so much. And congratulations on your pet.
For shinies.
Whenever that finally comes around for you.
No take anything, I no take.
His start, friend. His start. Thank you.
Yep, you got this.
You will be surprised. Kobold crafting is amazing.
Protect us from
Not
big
bad for a
bats.
human. We make good use of this. Most of it anyway. Sometimes one person's trash is really just trash.
You'll be back, right?
Torch Snarl runs warrens for Candle King. Nothing but big bully. Very, very big bully. We show everyone, bullies can be beaten.
No take anything, I no take.
What is your query?
If candles are important to Kobold society, I have an idea that might disrupt their production, or at least make sure there's an unpleasant surprise awaiting our enemy. Take that cinder brew. Drop some in those large vats of wax the kobolds are prepping at the top of that hill. It's a powerful explosive. It burns aggressively, so try not to drop any. It should certainly make any candles made with that wax quite feisty once they're lit.
Contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
You're a fun little bot, Brent. I like you.
Please don't get waxed.
Right. If she dies too, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I'm starting to like this zone because it's gorgeous and it's fun. So if she dies by the end of it, I'm gonna be very, very unhappy. Is that the voice from Portal? Oh, I have no idea. I've not actually played Portal. I've only ever watched the Game Grumps play it, so...
It's too far away.
There we go. It is a good game. It is, from the looks of it, yeah. It's pretty cute. The second thing is cute. Number 2's better.
I need to
Interesting.
get closer.
Get to the sub to Pizza Powers because it's the first non-subs I saw, and I like pizza. There you go. Thank you, Brielle. I appreciate it. Congratulations on your pet whenever that finally comes through. You know how they are with Twitch drops and stuff. Can be frustrating. Aww. Alright, Torch Snow defeated. That is a big boy. She wasn't kidding.
I'm out of range.
Alright. Nah. There. Not the face. Not fair! I'll do it again.
Get back here, coward.
Right? Wimp. Who's puny now? Hopefully it gives me the credit, or you'll get another gifted sub from me in the near future. I hope so. I don't want you to have to buy another one.
Candle King week, Bullies week, just one thing left to do. And no, do it! You're too big.
Said he got away, but everyone else seems a coward. Just as good. I'm tall, so I use words good. He's huge. I should use words good. He should use words gooder. Not very smart.
You remember, I'm helpful.
Hopefully that takes them down a peg or two. A leader's power waxes and wanes. With all this destruction, the Candle King's power is waning.
Return if you have more queries.
We weakened Candle King's grasp. Still need symbol. Rally my people. King has an ancient relic, symbol of hope, called Candle Crown. Heart of my people. Candle King threw away. Found new prize, a dark flame candle. That crown, still in hoard. Candle King should come out now. See what we did here. While he looks, we sneak in. Use old tunnels, take what's ours. We smart.
Yep, you got this.
Okay, before we do that, what?
I posted the
protect us from big bads.
Coordinates for the glyph nearby.
Okay. Well, we can go get that first then, because where'd you post them at, actually?
Guild.
How long ago? There it is. Well, we'll make that our last thing then. That's way over there, my goodness. Make that our last thing then, because we are at the end of stream, so... Get this glyph. Ah.
That's
Nice.
pretty.
Very pretty. Okay. Go back to where we were. Okay, there we go. Let's check out. See, as well as the goblins say, time is money, friend, and it's probably not worth my time to contact support over $6. Probably not. I feel that though. How have they not been sued by the Lord of Rings creators for that creature's voice? I mean, to be fair, pretty much anyone can do a Stitch or a Gollum voice with enough practice. I used to do it all the time for fun. I do it sometimes to agitate Silver. It's kind of funny. Anyway, we're at the end of stream here. So you all have a good evening. I will be back tomorrow. Let me put my plate there so I can type. It is the end. I have done my 4 hours. I do Stitch all the time. Yes. Schedule. There we go. You're very welcome, Snake Eyes, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. We'll pick up exactly where we left off right here. Probably won't even move because we got lots to do. And tomorrow I need to, let's see, either do it tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. I still need to have a couple more things I have to record for the leveling guide, so I need to make sure I don't hit 80 during stream tomorrow, or the recording is going to be permanently fubbernucked. So, we'll look into that. We'll deal with that tomorrow. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, so you all have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye, I love y'all.
Bye.